almost too late. Almost too late. So, hopefully you guys saw me adding deaths to the chat. Now, one thing to keep in mind, Scar, you're gonna appreciate this. Only moderators can add death counts, but anybody can ask what the deaths are at. So, a moderator, if they want to add a death, you put in deaths, and if you want to know what the death count is, you just ask for ! death count, and it'll tell you. So yes, naked ears for a brief moment. Watto, I know, I felt weird. I had to run over. I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff here. I'm adding stuff in here. You can also lurk as well. So if you want to lurk, then there you are. You can lurk if you need to. Reset the injury counter. I need to do that, Chris. So I'm doing this all on the fly. I did some of it yesterday. I was watching Heather Silvermist stream, and I was trying to add in some of the stuff and adjust some of the stuff, and I might have accidentally given her some death counters as well. Oh. So I need to... No. See, I'll figure that out later on. I have it set up so it works. Now I need to adjust it. Voice seems a little bit low. Maybe a little bit low.
You're pretty good.
There we go. And Dryzala, you are the first super chat. Very much appreciated. 07 to you, Dryzala. Very much appreciated. That might be. I didn't adjust anything, but my computer has been acting up today, so it might have adjusted on its own. So yeah, I do. It does seem like I'm a little bit lower than usual. Yelling. Yeah, I am a little bit lower than usual. All right. Well, we can always pop that up a little bit. So now I should be louder. Oh yeah, there you go. Adding in a little bit more. Oh wait, let me see if. Now let's see. Oh no, it's still good. Okay, I was just seeing if there's any kind of like a Windows will do auto ducking, which is basically it will duck a sound. It will lower a sound for another sound. So sometimes auto ducking turns on because my computer is amazing, and I don't want that. Alien royalty, you do not have permission to use death. I didn't set that up, but I appreciate that Streamlabs does it automatically. That's pretty good. You do not have permission to use death. I still play No Man's Sky. Dude, Nick, I've been playing No Man's Sky. I'm torn. I almost streamed yesterday. I've been thinking about doing a fugitive run, and I'm kind of caught because if I do a fugitive run and I record it, it'll take a long time because I can't make those episodes too long, right? So I need to probably do it live, because if we have an update next week, I can't record a series of fugitive runs today or this week because it'll take too long for them to come out. But if I stream it, it's way easier, way faster, because I can stream for 3 or 4 hours at a time and really knock it out. Whereas if I do episodes, they're about an hour and 10, 15 minutes, which is a long episode, don't get me wrong, but I'm cutting up like 4 or 5 hour long sessions into like an hour long. Nah, Windows XP. Dude, Windows 95. Windows 95 or bust, James, come on. Get with the program here. Windows 95 is the gold standard. Alien says, Jason, are you afraid of the trolls in the game, my dude? Oh man, I'm not afraid of the trolls because I feel like I'm competent enough to at least to fight them. But yeah, they're gonna cause a couple of deaths for sure. For sure, man. They will take me out because that's generally what they do. Especially on hard mode. We are playing on hard mode. Alien says, if you ignore me in this comment, you have to go troll hunting. Nope, see? I saw it! Chris says you need a 07 tag for us to recognize people in that super chat gifts or members. I do need to do that. I will be adding more in there. XP was the pinnacle of Windows OS. Yes. XP was good. XP was pretty good. Now, I was not a computer guy when XP and Windows 95 were around. I had to use them. Like when I was in college, you had to get Windows 95. Well, we went to the computer lab at the time. Now, they don't even have I mean, I don't know. Do they have computer labs anymore? Because back when I was in like college and high school, we had computer labs. You would have to go there and you bring your floppy disk. That way you can write your report. But, you know, computer PCs were not like popular enough or low cost enough. So not everyone had a PC. So you had to go to the computer lab in order to write up your reports or anything like that. They do still have labs. Okay, Chris. I mean, I would figure that they would have just a library and there'd happen to be PCs there at the time. But what is this? Why are we not capturing Valheim? What's going on here, game? OBS? Come on. There you are. But yeah, so I kind of figured they would just call it like the library or whatever. So here we go. Alien says, how is your day going so far? So far, so good. I got some good stuff going. I had my lunch already. I have a snack. I have water. We're not doing Dr. Pepper today. Dr. Pepper, I've noticed that it was not drying out my throat, but it was coating my throat. I was getting like some kind of a weird like choking thing because I think I'm just over the edge. I'm not sick, but I'm like right on the verge of not being sick still. So water like crazy. Water like crazy. No soda today. We're gonna be good. But I say that, and then I have some candies over here. You know, I can't do no sugar. That would be blasphemous, right? Gotta have some sugar. IT support professional. Nice, Chris. I mean, I couldn't do your job. When I worked in radio, we had our audio engineers. We were basically IT guys, and I would talk to him. Bill, dude, Bill's probably not even watching this. He's probably busy fixing someone's problem. Some of the things, because especially when you're working with old school guys, in radio, you have a lot of older guys and women who are like in their 60s, 70s, 80s. And so it's like, hey, I tried to look on Facebook about my Chrome not working. It's like, oh, Jesus. So I could not do Bill's job. Bill, some of the stuff, he's like, hey, dude, yeah, I got called into so-and-so's office because they didn't know how to open their email. And I was like, what? Don't they do it before? They're like, no. He had a whole setup. This guy would never turn off his PC, and he always had his email open. That way he never had to do it again because he didn't know. Click on your browser, and then you can go to an email. No. That's too complicated. Just leave it up. And so anytime if we had a power surge or someone turned off his computer, it was the end of the world because he didn't know how to do anything. It was it opens your eyes to the kind of because you don't think about that kind of stuff because I'm not of that age. I'm a little bit younger than that, so I'm there. I know what I'm doing. There's some people in the world, and to be fair, we had interns come in and they did not know how to work stuff, and you're like 19, dude. You're in college. How do you not know how to do this? It's like, well, they never had to do it before. And it's like, oh, opening a browser should not be that complicated. All right. So we're going to do Jason Sucks. That is our profile. We are jumping back into our world, our hard warm-up world. And there is the seed, if you want to know it, the U7 lowercase a, lowercase f. Cases matter, so you need to make sure it's lowercase or uppercase, whatever it says. But that is the world seed I am on. So just like in Minecraft, you can, if you want to, you can start up on the exact same world that I'm on. Now it'll be different because I won't have my buildings there or anything like that. Your game will generate the same exact map as mine if you use that seed, just like in Minecraft. Oh. Legendary says, oh my God, there's a reason why I got out of tech support. Dude, I thought about it because like when I started working in radio, the first thing when you're the entry level guy, when you're the brand new person, they're throwing you everywhere. You're doing the odd jobs. You're doing the, hey, we need someone to come in on a Saturday afternoon and do a baseball game or a football game. Hey, we need some guy to go do a remote. We need some guy to go down to the local car dealership and set up tables and stuff like that for an event. You're doing all the random stuff. And so part of that was, hey, Bill, the IT guy, he needs help. So go help him lay down the lines or go up to the antenna and you have to clean up the antenna. So like it's outside, so you have to trim down the weeds, then make sure there's no overgrowth, things like that. And you would help out the IT guys and go, the engineers, and you go, oh my God, dude. You feel bad because you're like, I felt bad whenever I asked him at a certain point because I'm like, dude, I know you probably have 500 other things that people are asking you to do, but can you help me with this thing? Or you would go out of your way to say, I don't need your help. Just tell me. Just tell me what to do. Take 2 seconds and I'll do it myself. Because I don't want you coming down here, man. It sucks. Chris says, I swear the kids coming into the workforce have grown up with technology so are oftentimes more clueless than the older generation. The first thing that got me into that, Chris, the first thing, we had a guy, he's 19 years old, he's an intern, came into the radio station. And we did not have at the time, now we do now, but we had, you know, our studios were set up and you had a big screen in front of you for all the song. You had your song list. You can go into your menu and pick up like commercials or PSAs or whatever. You had all that stuff. But you still had to use a mouse. You had to use a mouse to do it. It was not touch screen at the time. It is now. Because we were using like old school stuff. Kid, first thing he came in, he tried to enlarge the text on the screen was too small. He tried to enlarge it. He literally was pinching to zoom, and I'm like, oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, I will give it to him that there are a lot of, I would never see anyone pinch to zoom on a screen, but there are a lot of stations that have a touch screen now, and we did eventually get touch screens, but it was not a touch screen, and he was trying to pinch to zoom, and I'm like, this is gonna be a thing. Oh Lord. James, just turn it off and turn it back on again. That is the golden rule, James. When you're in IT, that's the first thing you say is, hey, turn it off, turn it back on. Does that work? Did it help? Did it fix something? Anyway, let's jump into the game. I'm going to talk about this all day. All right, let's get in here. Let's start playing some Valheim on hard mode. Alien says, Jason, you ignored my one comment. Guess what that means for you? Hey, I said it earlier. I don't know what you mean. I read that comment. Dry Zala says, why do radio stations play the same songs every day? I can tell you a generalized rule. Every station is going to be different. So it depends on your program director, the person who programs all of the stuff in there. But in general, you know that certain songs are popular. You know, they'll be playing Taylor Swift. And they know that everyone likes that, so they'll play it. They don't do it generally like back to back to back, but you have a certain number of times you play it per hour. And you know that at the top of the hour, at the beginning of the hour, like at 3 o'clock, you reset everything and you want the good songs up front. That way people listen longer, because if someone's switching stations and they hear Taylor Swift and they like Taylor Swift, they'll stop and they'll listen to that. And all we're trying to do is get you in there to listen to the songs as they're going along, and then maybe you'll hit a commercial break and you won't change the channel. You'll say, okay, you know what? They were playing Taylor Swift, so I'll listen to a little bit of this. And you just stay long enough to hear a couple of commercials, all that kind of stuff. That way the station can make money. So that's why if you go to an old school rock station, you'll hear a lot of Journey. You'll hear a lot of the top hits that everyone remembers. You know, you'll hear a lot of Kiss on classic rocks stations. And they'll play it. They don't play it all the time, but they'll play it like once, twice, maybe 3 times per hour. And they spread it out. That way, if anyone's randomly switching, they'll know, oh, I'm going to listen to Taylor Swift or whatever. And we know they have a thing called a diary that they send out to people. they fill out and say, oh, how long, well, what station do you listen to and how long do you listen to it, blah, blah, blah. They have a whole bunch of questions. And so we know generally, oh, okay, people generally listen to us for about 15 minutes. And so if we play a song once every 15 minutes, most people will only hear it one time because they're only going to listen for 15 minutes. You're driving down to the store, you go to work, you might drive for half an hour to drive to work, but for the most part, people are in their car for 15 minutes at a time. So if we only do that one song every 15 minutes, you're good to go. That kind of stuff. So that's generally, and it's going to be different for every station. If you're in New York, it'll be different compared to if you're in LA, or if you're in Denver, or if you're in Alaska, or if you're in Nowhereville, Kentucky. It's going to be different. Anyway, let's go. Oh, yeah, let's count up our deaths. Let me do that real fast. So, I wish they would count up like 1, 2. Instead of giving you the day, like I died on day 11, I wish they would say death 1, death 2, death 3, so I know where I died, not when I died. I don't know. Maybe they can give us a different change, like it would let us change that up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's 9. I have not removed any markers at all. They're all there. I did not remove them all. So I did not remove them at all. So we have 9 total deaths so far. But 0 today. We've only been playing for like, what, 10 minutes? Not even that. So I have 0 today. 0. Let's get some wood. That way we can set up our chest today and get all that sorted out so we can organize all of our equipment. Tux Wing says, I don't listen to radio. Too much random crap music anymore. I mean, it depends on what you like and what you're interested in. I know that, like, the company I worked for had multiple radio stations. They had a country station. They have an adult contemporary, so like 90s and 2000s. They have, a classic rock station. And that's the sad one, because classic is anything that's, I think, 20 years old. So, or 25 years old. So they reached a point when I was working there where they had to switch over from classic. Used to mean 70s, maybe the 80s. Now it's the 90s and almost 2000s is classic now. Oh, God. That's like, oh, geez. That means I'm really old. If the 90s is considered classic music. There we go. Good Lord. Let's regain my health. I had 5 health left. Goodness. Oh, yeah. I was chopping wood down here. Oh, we still got one dude. One dude just chilling out, huh? There we go. If you ignore this comment, you have to buy some bean boozles and eat one of them each time you die as a challenge. We've done that already. We've done that. I mean, I think I've done it twice. I bought it the first time, and then Heather Silvermist sent me over some bean boozles. Or she sent me over the Harry Potter version of Bean Boozle. And we did that as well. So I have done that, I think, a couple times at this point. Can you build defenses? Chris, you can. So if I pull out my my hammer, oh God, I don't get murdered by this guy. All these freaking enemies are just spawning up right here. It's crazy. Yeah, so if I pull out my hammer, I can show you. I can pull up some defenses, like where's my there it is. So I can make a wall if I want to. I can make sharp stakes. That way they, if they run into it, they die. They can take damage. So if I do this, you'll see, yeah, like that. Like stakes you put in the ground so that the enemies can't, like, run up on you and try to destroy your stuff. You put up a wall if I wanted to. So a big old fence around my stuff. There we go. So you could do this. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I should probably defend my bees as well. So let's do this instead. Oh no, I see any more wood. So you need a ton of wood to do that. So that's why we're trying to chop down some wood. Get that going. I saw you type that 3 times in 10 minutes. As close to spamming alien. Yeah, you don't want to go too crazy. You seem popular with the monsters. I bet you heard of your meat is juicy. It could be alien. It could be. Jason has died 4 times today. Now I need to, once I get in there, now that I have a death counter set up and it's working, because that's the one thing you cannot test. Like, I can set up everything in Streamlabs, but you don't really know if it works until you do a live stream. Because Streamlabs does not activate until you're streaming. Because if it was awake all the time, then there'd be millions and millions of people, you know, constantly using Streamlabs. So it only activates when you're actually streaming, when it knows that you're streaming online. So you can only test things. You can only test a lot of stuff when you're streaming, like actually live streaming. So now I know it works. It's all good to go. So I'm gonna get in there and figure out how to reset the counter and all that kind of stuff. Make sure everything's working smoothly. I hit the limit already. Well, oh my God. Why do I have 50 stone on me? That's probably why I got 50 stone. Goodness. Let's just drop some stone in here. I don't need all this stone. Goodness. I mean, technically, I can just put everything in there for now. Don't need that core wood. Don't need this. What the? Oh, it's already filled up. Already filled up. There we go. Move the arrows over there. So in general, I do my leather helmet, leather tunic, so your chest, so the head, chest, and then legs. That way it's kind of like it works in my brain that way. And then I have my cape over here, and then all my arrows right there. So my left side of my inventory is always my like equipment, my arrows and my armor. And then everything else is just piled in randomly over here. Don't know why I have my hoe, but we'll take it for now. Actually, before we do that, repair everything. Oh, we got a little bit of a wheeze there. Dryzala says, would you ever consider going to a convention to meet all of us fans and followers? 100%. I've only had one interaction, and I was really weird about it because I wasn't expecting it. So it was me being weird. I've only had one person. I ran into one person at Walmart, and I cannot remember his name. And he recognized me, and he said, hey, Jason plays. And I was like, what? And it freaked me out because I wasn't expecting it at all. I was just out shopping. I was getting stuff it was for the pineapple pizza challenge, I think, when we were doing that on Twitch. And yeah, I was picking up some stuff at Walmart, and he just, you know, recognized me, and it threw me off. I was like, what? How do you know me? You know, and so it was awkward because I was awkward because I wasn't expecting to be recognized. But yeah, I'm not against it. It's just that it's one of those deals where you don't want to set up an event to make people pay for it, because that feels kind of weird to me. Like, why would you pay for an event like that? But if you meet somewhere with a big group of people, you have to pay for like if you rent out a restaurant or whatever, you know, you have to pay for that. They're not going to just do that for free. And so it's going to cost money, but then I feel awkward. Like, why would I charge you money to come hang out with me? Because we do that for free all the time. Why would I do that? So it's kind of a weird, awkward thing for me. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, we should probably go up a little higher. Ah, well, we'll do that. Get rid of that. What the? Really, dude? These monsters are just hanging out, huh? Waiting for me? All right. Come here, buddy. I guess you... Dude, they are... It feels like they spawn way faster on hard mode. Because these guys are just relentless. It might be the area I'm in as well, because I'm right next to the Black Forest. I don't know. But man, it feels like these guys are spawning up real fast. Boom, boom, boom. And sometimes, like if the terrain doesn't really work with your building, you gotta like just make it make it work. Like this. It's not snapping because it's lower than the other ones. Oh, really? They are doing a new challenge, eh? Oh, dude, yeah. We're doing a... If you're talking about us, we're going to be doing some... oh, I ran out of wood. We're going to be doing some Valheim in December, but I might have misseen that or misread that. Let's get this boar. Oh, there's a couple of them. Hey, buddy. One hit on you, buddy. One hit. Got you. The creators in Bela's Rest are... Yep, exactly. Thank you, Streamlabs. I set that up, too. It's only weird and awkward for you because you are weird and awkward, Jason. Well, that's true. That is absolutely true. I mean... Now, to be fair, it's not like I've not done that before. Like, when I worked at the radio station, we would do a thing called... They call it a remote. Because you're out at a location that's not the radio station. Like, sometimes they have an event at like a car dealership, for instance. And we're giving away concert tickets at a car dealership. And so they set up a big table. They have they literally have a microphone and stuff and a soundboard set up, so we can talk to people and say, hey, who's your favorite band, or why do you love this band, or whatever. And give away tickets. Or we do a questionnaire like, hey, what are the top 5 bands of 1985? Blah, blah, blah. And if you get it right, you can get some tickets or whatever. And so I did some of those. And so I'm not like awkward when it comes to meeting people in public. Like, oh, who are you? Oh, I'm Jason on the radio. Oh, okay. But it was just, I wasn't expecting it. Like I was just randomly at a store and someone said, hey, and I was like, what? So it was kind of weird. Like I was weird about it. My wife was with me, and she was just like, who was that? And I'm like, I don't know. I just, because it was at a time when I was just like, I don't know if anyone knows who I am. Here we go. Of course, no wood. You're using so much friggin' wood to make a wall. There's a level of humor between Jason and us mods that needs no question, nor can anyone else understand it. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I will say that in general, I take everything as not serious. Like when someone says, oh, blah, 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 if they're teasing, then I always assume good intent, not bad intent. And sometimes people are jerks. But I never assume that off the bat. If someone wants to be a nasty person, then it's on them. It's not going to hurt my feelings. It's not like I don't go bowling with them every weekend or whatever. So it's not going to hurt my feelings if they don't like me. That's fine. My life doesn't change whether they like me or don't like me. So if someone wants to be, rude in a chat, then it's different. Like, oh, okay. If you're going to disrupt the chat or you want to be a troll in the chat, that's different. But you just want to, say that I'm a terrible person and I suck. Okay. And you mean it in a bad way. That's okay. But for the most part, I know that everyone in the chat, all 97 of you, are freaking awesome, and we all like to have fun. We tease each other. We, I suck at Valheim. I die to trees a lot, but I see Captain Steve in the chat. Hello, Captain Steve. Now that is a forest biome. Heck yeah, Steve. Dude, Valheim. I don't know if you play Valheim, Steve. It might not be your jam, but I love it. I love it. And the fact that they've added in difficulty settings, just like No Man's Sky, just like in Minecraft. So you can just say, hey, look, I don't want to have a really difficult time. I just want to build and listen to this sweet music. Oh, yeah. If you just want to hang out and build stuff, you can go into creative mode, essentially. Like builder mode, I think is what they call it. And just build stuff and just have fun. So I really like it. It's one of my top games. Like, there's a lot of survival crafting games, and not saying that they're all bad, but a lot of them just don't get my attention. Like, you play it and you're like, it's okay. It's a good game. It's just not my kind of game. You know, so, but Valheim, for whatever reason, man, when it first came out, I know that me, Xaine, Survival Bob, we all played a lot of it. And every once in a while, I just come back to it because it's really fun. Oh, am I not in the, I'm not in the zone. That's why. It's really fun. I keep coming back to it. So it's one of those games that I can bounce off of it for like a couple months, a year maybe, and then come back to it and go, yeah, you know what? This is actually really fun. Now, here's the question. Am I overlapping? I am. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, I'm overlapping too much. All right. So that's why we need to... Oh, God! This dude coming out of nowhere. Come on, man! Leave me alone! I'm trying to build. All right, I guess we're going home. Let's go inside and sleep off the night. Make a larger bed for us. The trees are your greatest enemies. Dude, that's not even a joke. That's for real. The trees are the greatest enemies in this game. Especially, like, I remember when the game first came out, no one knew that. Like, the first day or two or week, because some people heard it and some people might have talked about it, but you didn't know about it. And all of a sudden, you chop down a tree and it falls on you, and then you die, and you're like, whoa, what? This was the first game that I remember that actually did that. And you're like, oh, crap. I gotta watch out for trees falling on me now? Come on. Alien says, Jason, are you a Navi Avatar fan? I don't know what a Navi Avatar fan is. I am a fan of Avatar. I think it's a good movie. I have not seen the second one. If you're talking about if Navi, are they the blue people in Avatar? If that's the case, then yes. There was a movie that came out a while ago called Fern Gully, way back in the 90s. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it was essentially the same thing. Oh God, I'm outside of the... It was essentially the same thing. Not one-to-one, but it was basically there. It was about fairies in the forest. And it had Robin Williams as Batty, my favorite, one of my favorite Robin Williams roles. But yeah, that was almost the same kind of setup. And so I watched the crap out of Fern Gully, and I backed all of the forest creatures. So, yes. Done. There it goes. Gotta snap it. One more. Here we go. And then curve it in. There we go. Curve it in. So now we have a wall around our home. And I mean, you can make a door and stuff like that, but sometimes the door is just more irritating because you got to keep opening and closing it. But yeah, look at it. We got a little bit of a wall on the outside. It's a really janky, just kind of slapped down wall. In general, like I could show you guys what you would actually do. If you were a good builder, like Beeblebum is a good builder, he told me about, what is it? I don't know. That's the one. Nope. About going at certain angles. So, where is my pickaxe? There you are. So, in Valheim, because the game is not like it's not like the best graphics ever. It's not quite Nintendo 64 graphics, but it's very similar. When you dig down, you'll notice that you start getting a square. See? So now I know, look at that, it's a perfect square. So when you form your walls, you want to go north and south, east and west. And now I can see, okay, I can see north, south, east, west, or west, east. But you can see it's a square. And that's how you want to line up your walls. So you make your base, and then you make your walls in straight lines, north to south and east to west. That way it looks more clean, more defined. Because if you try to go at an angle, it ends up looking like really, really lumpy and weird. So you don't want to do that. And that's essentially what I did. Look at it. Look how it's not like a smooth circle. It's kind of like jagged because I'm making a weird angled wall. So that one's straight, like that right there. Boom. I have one section that's really good, and then boom, it just does that. So yeah, that's kind of how you want to build your stuff. Is if you're building like that, you want to use like north and south and east and west as your angles. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this stuff. Good lord, I picked up a whole bunch of stuff. All right. Let's go get some more wood. It is a world grid. Exactly. Exactly. That's not a square, but I get what you mean. Yeah, it's more of a rectangle. I know. I was trying to dig down straight, but yeah. Essentially, it is very, very sharp angles in this game because it's not the most graphically inclined, as you can tell. I mean, to be fair to this game, the lighting is freaking phenomenal. Like the sunlight, the shadows from fires and stuff like that. They focused, instead of focusing on the graphical fidelity, they focused on the lighting, and it's really good. It pays off. Wait a minute. Look at the trees off in the distance. Look at that. They're shaking with the textures. All right. It would be cool to have a 5 versus 5, 1 hour to get ready and 1 hour to fight. Oh, really? That would be interesting. Oh, God. A lot of trees falling over here. That would be a really cool, interesting thing. Like, we've done like a No Man's Sky hunting stream where it was me, Beeblebum, and Xaine's World against Survival Bob. So it was like a 3-on-1. But if there was like a 5, like if we divided up into teams, that would be pretty fun. Do it in Valheim, like start fresh saves, like no one has anything. Everyone starts off in the same world, and we all just have to get as far as we can and gear up as much as we can before everything goes down. That would be funny. That would be funny. I'm leaving a whole bunch of tree stumps. I know. Hopefully Gek is not watching, because I know he hates the tree stumps. It's a world grid. Satisfactory has it too. Nice. Yep. Every building game has a world grid. If you can build it, it has a grid. Well, I mean, kind of, I guess. Like in No Man's Sky, there's not really angles like that. They use voxels that are small enough to where you can kind of make it however you wish. Whereas in this one, there is actually like angles you have to, that the world naturally uses. So now we can add in a door if we wanted to, like right here. Boom. So now, oh, Jesus. Yeah, see? That's why you try to line up on the grid, because look at that. That's terrible. That's going to drive me nuts. So we got to do this. We're going to, the doors are going to be off. Oh my God. That might be worse. That might be worse. Oh, I did not line everything up the way I should have. All right, well, we'll do it this way. And now, let's build out the wall. Oh, Lord, this is terrible, guys. I know. It's terrible. And we'll have a little bit of a gap. That'll be our no. We're not going to leave the gap there. We'll do this. There we go. So we have a double up on the wall right there. That's the one side that's nice and clean. I want to challenge you to a game of Civilization 6 Dry's Hollow. I have not played Civ 6. I can't remember the last Civ game I actually played. I have played Civilization, but I have not played one in a very long time. Oh, we need core wood for that one. All right. So for the spikes, you need core wood. Let's see if I can grab some core wood out here. This is where the troll is, so let's see if the troll respawns in here. He shouldn't. I think, I hope, maybe that's the better way to say it. I hope that the troll was just part of the forest attack. The raid from the forest. and that it's not a normal spawn over here. Because if that's mother, I say it and he shows up. And of course, I got guys throwing rocks at me over here. Get out of here. Oh, you level 2? Get out of here, Great Orf. I don't need you right now. I don't need a level 2 Great Orf. Oh. Yep, this is the worst spawn. This is the worst place I could have made my base, probably. It's not good. It is definitely not good. I got a 2-star Great Orf. I got a troll. At least he's not a 2-star troll. Holy mackerel. Oh, wait a minute. We got carrots. I got carrot seeds. Oh, run. I just need to farm. I need to get my my farming equipment so I can make some carrots. Now that I have my carrot seeds. This is not good. And I'm just firing off my my flint arrows. I'm not firing off my fire arrows like I should. Oh, my bows are level 12. Oh, son of a... They're all over the place. I don't want to go back to my base, because if I run back there, the troll will follow me all the way back to my base, so I can't do that. Death is holding on line 1. Nope. Take a message. Take a message. It's not happening today. Not happening today! Oh, my God. Oh, God. Get in the... Great Orf, don't be in the way of my shots. I'm trying to take out the troll first. This is the main threat right here. God, really, guys? I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Maybe don't come over. Oh my God! Oh Jesus! I don't need a troll right now. Oh, I didn't want to use this power yet. Oh Jesus! But I gotta. Oh God! I gotta use my power. I hear wolves. No, don't say that. We are right next to the freaking mountain. That's not good. This is the worst place to make a freaking a base. I'll tell you that. I was not thinking when I did that. I was like, oh, I'm next to the Black Forest. This is a good place, right? Because I can go out and get the core wood. No problem. Come on. Gotta take out this dwarf. Or this, not dwarf, troll. So alien. I think I'm hunting trolls now unintentionally. Oh God. Jeez, that was a hard hit. He's gonna knock down some of that copper for me every time, because a troll can damage anything. He'll break the copper, he'll break the stone, he doesn't care. Troll doesn't care. Oh, get out of the way. I'm almost there, the troll's almost gone. Get out of here! I'm trying to live through this! Oh, God! Ha! Got him! See ya, troll! Drop your stuff. Here we go. So now I can worry about these guys. This level 2 is going to mess me up. So you're next on the... Oh, God. Maybe. If I can actually shoot. Oh, good Lord. I didn't do any damage to that guy. Look at him! He's almost as tough as the troll! Oh, God. All right, he moves too fast for me. So I got to pull out the shield. Woo! I deflected that a little bit. Oh, come on. Really? You gonna throw a rock at me? Jesus. I'm gonna get murdered. I don't care about these guys coming back because they're not that tough. That troll would have destroyed my entire house, though. Come on. Oh my god, look at it. I hit him twice now, and I shot him with an arrow, and he's not even halfway done with his life. Come on! So, for all you guys who didn't believe I would live through that troll encounter, I lived. I lived! God, I need to increase my gear level, because this is obviously not good. I am getting my butt kicked, and I'm not doing any damage. Look at this. I've been hack on this guy for like half an hour. Jeez. They should give you more experience. Like, I mean, I know they technically do because it takes longer to kill them, but they should give you like double experience for like a level 2 or a 2-star. Troll loot. I did get all the troll loot. As far as I know. Did I not? Oh, Jesus. I thought I did. I thought I ran over there. Man, I thought I already grabbed it. Well, now I'm never going to find it. Oh, I know it was up here. Let's just look around for anything sparkly. Anything sparkly. I could have sworn I ran over there. But I probably... Man. Sparkly stuff, where are you? Oh, there it is. Could have sworn I did. Well, now I did. Got my... Oh, I can make a troll hide, troll leather pants. Oh, yes. Troll leather pants are coming up. And I got a whole bunch of wood. Why is this two different stacks? Come on, you're killing me. Oh, yeah, we were trying to get some freaking, what's it called? Some core wood anyway. So let's continue on trying to get this core wood. Yeah, but trolls usually give you lots of money. I got 29. That's pretty good. Get over here. Get all the core wood now. Yeah, give me all this core wood. We can make some spikes for the for our house. That way they... Oh my god, is this guy gonna creep up behind me? What are you doing, man? You didn't see me just take out that troll? I definitely need to... I think we need a tannery, a deer, like a leather thing to put on our workbench. I will definitely get rid of all that. Really? Done, son. Equals strength belt, which equals a win. Well, that's true. I have to find my merchant. That's the other problem. I have not found the merchant yet. I mean, technically, I haven't really explored my starter island yet. But the merchant is randomly spawned. Sometimes he's close. Sometimes he's close. Sometimes he's not that close. So I'd have to probably get on a boat and sail around a little bit in order to really see where he is. Because you can see him. He has a camp. So you can kind of see him from the... well, if he's close to the shoreline, you can see him from there. So let's make some... leather troll pants. Yes, troll leather pants. So I already have my shirt. So troll leather is better. So just for comparison's sake, my regular pants give me 2 armor. My troll leather pants give me 6 armor, and it makes you more sneaky. So if I'm trying to sneak around an area, if I'm wearing troll leather pants, you can sneak better. So that's another benefit of using troll leather. Yeah, I should probably start putting stuff where it needs to go instead of just randomly everywhere. Let's see. Can I upgrade some of my stuff? Fine wood bow, level 2. Okay, I can do that. Level 3, level 3, level 3. So I'm looking at the star right here. This tells you what level your workbench needs to be at. So some things, they only need to be level 1. Some need to be level 2. In this case, in order to upgrade my helmet, I need level 3. Same thing for my troll leather. Yeah, you need level 3 in order to upgrade your equipment. At least my troll leather. That is not what she said.
That's what she said.
No! There's a huge bug in No Man's Sky. This comes from Herman van der Keg. I think that's why nothing's coming yet. It needs to fix it. Big bug at ship combat in the PS5. Crashed almost each battle. When each reload the game and try the battle again, it crashes again. Now, the question I would have is, I don't think that's widespread. I haven't heard a lot of people say that. So my first question would be, do you have another save you can try it on? Maybe it's your save the file that is bugged. And that is something that is not unique to No Man's Sky, but it is a known thing in No Man's Sky that if you have an older save that has a lot of different stuff, a lot of different bases, a lot of different equipment, or it's gone through a lot of different updates, sometimes your save itself has so much information it bugs out. And so it might be a bug for you, but anyone else, not a problem because they have a more new save or a save with less items in it. There's some saves, like I know a lot of big No Man's Sky builders, they run into that issue where they have some bases that have thousands and thousands of pieces, and they run into issues that no one else does because their save file is so large and so it's keeping track of so much that it just messes it up. Todd Long says, is this game on Xbox? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can get it on Xbox right now. We have not checked our bees lately. Let's see. Do they have honey for me? Oh, they do. So your beehives will stop at 4 honey. So once you get to 4, you're maxed out. You need to empty it out so they can make more honey for you. I need to go hunting deer so I can make a level 3 workbench. Actually, you know what? I have a whole bunch of wood. Maybe not. I thought I had a whole bunch of wood. Did I put my wood away? Mother. I probably put my wood away. Yes, I did, like a fool. Any other wood in here? Oh, there's more core wood in here. I'll take that. I'm just looking for core wood or any kind of wood. I'm always on the prowl for wood. Anyway. Started just a couple of weeks ago after the last expedition updates. Okay, so if it's a new development, then that could be a bug that came in with a patch or some kind of a change they made to the game itself. So that definitely could very well be, and probably is, a update or a patch bug. There we go. And then we're making our inventory stacks here. Boom. No, dang it. That is the problem. I probably should put the topper on. There we go. That might make it easier to snap. It's like that. There you go, Jason. Oh, not through the chest, though. Let me grab all this stuff out of here. Let's take all. Of course I'm over encumbered. I know! We're gonna put that down here. That down there. And now, let's make some chests. dun, dun, dun. I always put the ring on the outside because I'm weird and I got to make sure everything's all beautiful and looks the way it should. Looks the way I deem it's good. Not the way that it's supposed to be or whatever. The way that I think it should be. There. Oh, how am I missing wood? How am I missing wood if I have 1,000,000 pounds of wood already? There. And now we just drop some stuff in here to lighten my load. So this will be my rocks. That'll be my flint. This will be my hide. This will be my tools. This will be my seeds. This will be my wood. This can be my stone, like we said earlier. There, see? Yeah, so we can just make a box for everything. And just put signs up and label it all and be good to go. Ad quote, I'm always on the prowl for wood. Exactly, Jason Woodlover 2023. I like it. NK says, how are you, Jason? I'm doing well, man. It is a Wednesday. I'm playing some Valheim, just hanging out, having some fun, warming up for next week. Remember, guys, on Monday is when the Valheim Bela's Rest server comes into play. So we will start on Monday officially. I should probably put a wall up on this. That way it doesn't look so weird. Yeah, so I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. And there's going to be Survival Bob is going to be there. Hawkes Gaming. Some of you guys have heard of Hawkes Gaming. He's a No Man's Sky creator from way back in the day. He does a lot of he does No Man's Sky as well, but he does a lot of Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous content now. It's gonna be Xaine's world as well, Beeblebum, of course. So, and we're all gonna be playing on one big server. And it's gonna be fun. Golden Gek, I almost forgot. Golden Gek will be there as well. Really? All right. Oh yeah, I got my cubes in my friggin' pockets. Gonna do that. There we are. Grab as much as we possibly can from all this. Here we are. So now we're kind of organized here. So this will be where my tools go. I don't have any more tools. This is where my seeds are gonna be, so we'll put the seeds in there. This is where the wood is gonna be. We don't have any other special woods like our fine wood and stuff like that. This is where the leather is gonna be, or hides, or whatever you want to call them. This is gonna be where our flint is gonna be. That's where our stone is gonna be. So speaking of that, and seed. There we go. So, stone. Their seeds are down here. Nope, up here. Yep. Seed. We need a trophy box. We need a resin box. All kinds of stuff. Just to kind of start getting all this stuff situated. That way we don't have to worry about everything being randomly thrown in all over the place. Get rid of all these random boxes. The seeds, I'll put in food seed as well. Boom, boom, boom. Wood. Stone. There we go. We need a trophy box for sure now. Did I bring in any leather? Nope. Flint, nope. Stone, I already did that. Oh. There we go. This might be our resin box. Just taking all of our seeds out of there. Wait a minute. Boom. So this is the very boring. Oh, I have to organize everything. I know, guys. I know. Could have sworn I had another seed in here, but I guess not. All right. So, dun. Oh, that's what I did have another seed. I just can't see it because I'm blind. All right, so how's Ark going? Mingros, Darkthorn. I'll just call you Darkthorn. So how's it going? And who is Golden Gek? By the way, don't lick the Geks. Their skin is full of drugs. That might be a reason to lick the Gek. But Golden Gek is another No Man's Sky creator. He does a lot of, well, I shouldn't say only No Man's Sky. He does Fallout 76 right now. He's been playing Valheim as well on his channel. But another No Man's Sky creator. So the one link that kind of binds us all together is that we play a lot of No Man's Sky. Survival Bob does, Beeblebum, of course, Xaine's World, Gek, Hawkes Gaming. We all kind of play No Man's Sky as well as other games. And so, like for Bob, he plays No Man's Sky and he'll play a lot of like Ark. He'll play a lot of Star Citizen. Hawkes, he does a lot of Star Citizen, a lot of Elite Dangerous, as well as No Man's Sky. So we all have kind of our shared games outside of No Man's Sky as well. And one of those is Valheim, and that's why Beeblebum is hosting a server, and we're all going to get on there and just go crazy with a Valheim server, which is going to be fun. I can't wait. Yeah, we're running out of stuff. I'll probably need to go get some more freaking wood and start doing this. So the other thing we can do, and I hate doing it because it just looks really bad, but you put down a ladder for now so I can get up here and organize this a little bit better. I gotta get the right angle. Gotta make sure there's a floorboard because you cannot put a chest on something unless there's on top of anything unless there's a floorboard holding it up. So it needs to have a floorboard. Here we go. Here we go. And one more. There it is. Gotta get the right angle, of course. Gotta get up on my freaking ladder. Oh, dang it. Here we go. Beautiful. And then, can I line this up with the wall piece? Yeah, beautiful. See, so we're just going to make a big wall full of chests. Ramy says, Jason, I hope your week is going better than pumpkin pie on Christmas Eve. That's a pretty tall order, but I think it's going pretty well. It's might not be pumpkin pie on Christmas Eve, but it's going pretty good. Served with real whipped cream. We own first class here. Exactly. Man, who doesn't play No Man's Sky? I mean, I have the privilege to have my brother coaching me in No Man's Sky. He plays it since day one. Nice. There are some people who kind of moved on. So, like, I would say that I would argue that that Hawkes has kind of moved on. He more often plays. Like, he doesn't only play, but he plays more often Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. And I would argue that's going to be the same for some other creators, that they started out with No Man's Sky and then they kind of moved on to other games. And it's not that they don't, like Cobra and Sword. They play No Man's Sky, but it's not as frequently as they play other games. So No Man's Sky kind of became the secondary game that they play instead of the primary game. Like for me, I would argue my primary game still, any day of the week you look at my channel, there might be some stuff like Valheim or whatever, but there's always going to be No Man's Sky videos. Whereas on their channels, it's going to be mostly Star Citizen with some No Man's Sky videos every once in a while. Let me see. Oh yeah, my inventory is packed full. Can I make another chest? I think I need to drop in some, I cannot! Son of a... Alright. Let's go get some wood. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Gotta get some wood. But yeah, so there's some of them some creators that are just kind of like, oh, you know, I did No Man's Sky for a while, but now I moved on to another game. And I get it. You know, sometimes it's like, yeah, I want to move on to this game or that game. oh, because they're, you know, they're feeling they need something new because you get burned out. You know, you play a game for 4, 5, 10 years, you get, oh, you know, I can get burned out. Me, on the other hand, I don't get burned out very easy, and it's a blessing and a curse. I played Skyrim for probably 5 years straight. I love Skyrim. I'll play the crap out of Skyrim. However, it's one of those deals where it's like, okay, you can move on. There's other stuff, Jason. You don't have to play only one game forever, dude. 4, 5, 10 years, lol, dude. I've been doing No Man's Sky content for 2017, so 6 years now, almost 7 years. Yeah, almost 7 years. So you start forgetting. Like I always, you know, I'm like, oh. Every once in a while, I think back. I'm like, oh, I've been doing like No Man's Sky for like 2 or 3 years now. It feels like, and then I look at it and go, oh, actually, no. 2017 was 6 years ago. Crap. That's a long time. You don't realize it until you actually sit down and think, and go, wow, that's a long time there, buddy. Here we go. I can start slapping some more stuff in here. And I do need charcoal in order to make signs. So we're going to need to start making charcoal. But I don't have a freaking, what's it called? To make that. So it's going to make it a little bit more difficult. Not a refiner. What is that called? Oh, God. I don't have a furnace. I don't have a charcoal kiln because I need my cores. I only got 2 and I need 5. No, there is only Skyrim forever. If you would have talked to me back in 2012, that's the only game I was playing. Like, there's nothing else. You don't need anything else. All these other games are just distracting you from the real game. The real game that is Skyrim. Let's make this into our trophy. And then this will be our money. And our core for now. I don't have a freaking oh god. Man. Now I need to remember where everything goes. But I don't have a food chest, I just realized. That's not good. I don't have a Great Orph Eye chest. Son of a... Oh! Yellow mushrooms? They give you a lot of stamina. When did they turn yellow mushrooms into a food? Wait a minute. When did that happen? When did that happen? I don't remember yellow mushrooms being a food. What? That's better than my berries, so get rid of the berries. I'm going to use a yellow mushroom now. Yeah, because a berry gives you 7 and 20. This gives you 10 and 30. Of course I'm going to use that. What is wrong? All right. Always been a food. Has it spawned? No. I remember a while ago they had no use. Like, well, I shouldn't say no use. There are some recipes later on that use them, but it wasn't like an individual food. Like, you couldn't eat your yellow mushrooms. They were just an ingredient for an additional food. Like, there is a glowing herb that you can pick up. It's not a food. It's just its own thing. Well, we're going to drop off all this stuff in here because I don't want to carry all of this. I'm tired of carrying all this. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're good on all this. Beautiful. Now we need to go after some deer because... Oh, wait. I need to make a tanning rack. So I need deer hide. I have leather scraps. I have the flint. I have the wood. I need deer hide. So I have my flint head. Okay, we're good. So my flint arrows are out, ready to go. Never eat yellow snow. Maybe yellow mushrooms as well, man. Gotta get my bow skill up, because later on, once you start getting into the plains and stuff, you really want to use a bow. It benefits you. I mean, technically, if you want to get in the swamp, a bow will definitely help you out with that. Oh, God. Trying to anticipate where this deer is going to freak out and run to. Not doing a good job. So you could always eat the yellow mushrooms, but there was a better food, and yellow mushrooms were used for potions. Okay, I mean, I don't remember ever eating yellow mushrooms. Like, maybe it was a food and I just never used it, but I don't remember. I remember going through the dungeons and picking up the yellow mushrooms, but you only picked them up for later on. You can use it for an ingredient. It wasn't for the food itself. And I have to look up. There has to be patch notes when they did it. I don't know when it happened, but I haven't been looking at yellow mushrooms as a food for a while. Like, I just instinctively know, oh, it's an ingredient, so pick it up, but store it in a chest, because you don't need it right now. You'll need it later on. It's about to be nighttime. I should have slept instead of coming out here. Oh, wait a minute. I can get some feathers. So, Heather, if you're looking for feathers, look for the birds. Oh, he flew away. Son of a... Sometimes, especially when it rains, you'll see the birds will land because it's raining. But look for little white bird heads. Like, you can see one way over there. Way off in the distance. You see a little tiny white, almost like a triangle. That's what I'm looking for. And he flew away. Son of a... Anyway, when it rains outside, that's a really good time to go looking for feathers. Spear and a shield for life. Yeah. Herman says, yeah, in starting caves, a bow is a must for easy kills. Dude, bow is way useful, way useful. And then when you get into the Mistlands, dude, a bow is almost necessary when you're in the Mistlands, because it's basically all mountains, and it's impossible. You're swinging either above or below the enemies, and if you have a bow, you can just hit them from a distance. And that's why it is almost necessary to have a bow by that time. Lure the skeletons to the start platform and just shoot them in the bum with a bow and arrow. That's a way to do it. That is a way to do it. I need to get some more torches out here. I can't see anything. My house is so dark. All right, just checking my messages. Oh no, Heather, dang it. That's why I haven't seen Heather in the chat. Well, everyone, good vibes to Heather. Heather Silvermist, her power just went out. I've had that happen a couple times to my house. Because I don't live like completely out in the country, but I live like on the edge of a city. And so if the weather is bad, like if it's snowing a lot or if the rain is really bad, there's a good possibility that my power will go out for like 5 minutes or whatever. It'll come back up, but it will go out for a little while. Just because I'm like on the outskirts, and so all like I'm guessing the power lines and all that stuff is so old and not taken care of that if the weather is too bad, it's just like, screw it. So we're looking for deer. We can also get my my bow skill up. Dang it. That pig just walked it off. Oh, I see a deer over here. Oh, 7 for Heather Silvermist. Yeah, Creators in Bela's Rest. Oh, thank you. Oh, and just use wooden arrows for bird hunting. Uses no feathers. I should do that because I am wasting my flint arrows. But I have a lot of flint. I need to go by the water and make sure I get some more flint because I'm going to need that for my tanning rack anyway. Got him. Give me your hide. Yes, we need 5. And I think I already have 2. I might have less than that. So we're just going to try to get as much deer hide as possible, because even after making my tanning rack, we can also make a deer rug, and it'll improve my comfortability meter, so I can actually have more of a rested bonus. I almost ran right into this deer. Thank you, little deer. Need your leather. I got a trophy. Thank you. Now, yeah, we don't need to go after Ecthier anymore, so we really don't need the deer trophies. I mean, you can put them up in your house, like you can put them on display. But I don't generally do that for, like, normal enemies. I'll do it for, like, a serpent in the water, because that trophy is freaking awesome looking. But for, like, a boar or a deer, I don't put those trophies up. You can always eat yellow mushrooms, but there was a better food. Okay, I read that one already. Just use wooden arrows. I'm feeling wealthy. I want to just blow through all of my good arrows. my flint stuff. Nothing. Not seeing a lot of friggin' deer. Come on, deer. I only have 2. Oh, I got 3 hides. Oh, we're doing pretty well. Technically, I can make my, I could make my tanning rack now, but I'm gonna keep going with this. Oh, of course, now it's raining. Thank you. Well, now I can go after the freaking the birds. So I can show you guys. Especially like if you're in a field area, it's way easier because, I mean, if it's more flat than this. But you'll be able to see them kind of peeking up. They have to land in the rain. No? Nobody wants to land for me? Oh, God. Shot you right in the butt. All right. Got some Eiffel 65 stuck in my head now. God, I should never have done that. So what do you guys think? Should we try to go after the Elder? I haven't found the, no, we shouldn't, because I'm not even bronzed up yet. We should probably go looking for a dungeon in the Black Forest. Not seeing any. We have 5 already. So now everything else is butter. Oh, God. Extra. Get some resin. Let's see. Hour in, huh? So I dropped 100 frames, which is about 1.5 seconds. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep track of, in my brain, when things happen. Like, it probably happened about 20 minutes ago. It seems like it's always at the top of the hour, or the start of an hour is when I have internet issues, I've noticing. It's always like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So I'm trying to figure out, is that my ISP doing maintenance? Can I tell them, hey, knock it off, do it at like 2 o'clock in the morning? Like normal people do it? Come on. Yeah, no deer. No deer. I'm not seeing any birds landing. This is going to be a wasted opportunity, I think. Got a whole bunch of neck out in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of weird. Don't do it to me, Chris. God, no! That's a 1 star. I'll take that. Give me some more meat and some leather scraps. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any birds landing. Well, that's a little bit of a disappointment. Yeah, seriously, there's a lot of neck just walking around. I mean, I get it. It's they're water creatures, and so when it's raining, of course, but wow. No. There's a pig. I see a deer. Give me that meat. Then this deer. Thank you. Beautiful. I got heavy fog. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh, yes. Heather is still with us. Oh. You would think that if you're next to a tree or in a forested area, you wouldn't get as much rain. Like, you can actually technically dry off because the rain is being blocked by the trees. You would think, right? I guess not. Might be able to find more feathers near the shore where the seagulls typically hang out. Well, yeah, I should be doing that. I should be. Actually, you know what? Have I been to this house yet? I don't think I've been here. This is a new... Oh, I have not, because there's another beehive right here. Thank God. Well, let's do this. And then get away from there for a while, because the bees are going to be mad I broke their hive. Now we can just run in here, grab that. Good to go. Grab all of that out of there. Beautiful. So yeah, I haven't been to this area. This is a nice field area. I see a pig over there. Wouldn't that... Oh my God, I think there's a village over here. I might be able to find some more bees. Definitely got some pigs. Hey, guys, come here. I should be taming these boar. That way I can basically make babies and get a whole bunch of, like, an endless supply of meat. But I'm not doing that because I'm too lazy. I don't want to walk them all the way back to my base. That's just too much of a walk. Oh, look at this. This is some core wood right here. This is where all the beehives are? Are you serious? Because look at that. There's another one right there. We've gotten 2 bees already, 2 queens. Oh my God, I went the wrong direction, guys. I went the wrong direction when I made my base. This would be a good area right here to make a base. Like, look at this. I could turn one of these into my big house like I did before. A large area. There's water right here. Mother, I should have done this. This should be where I put my base. This is a mistake. I made a big mistake. Oh, well. Yeah. This is a way better area. Got a nice water right here. Get some flint while we're here. This is a good base for a. This is a good for a second base. Could be. Could be. I might. This is on the edge. Yeah, see, we're on the edge right here. So we found the southern edge of our island, like it looks like. Up. I see a bird. Here we go. Got some feathers out of that. Yeah, this is our southern edge, it looks like. So yeah, I made my life way more difficult by building on the northern edge where the Black Forest and the mountains are. And a troll is just chilling out, waiting for me to get murdered. Deer, come back! You're gonna drown! Come back, I'll end your suffering quickly. No? Get some mushrooms here. Up, now we're going into the Black Forest. Yeah, see, much easier over here, man. Rebuild here. I don't want to rebuild, man. We spent what, the entire last episode, probably a good 2 or 3 hours building that base. I do not want to rebuild it. Oh my god. That's nope. Nope. I mean, I don't like my base location simply because the enemy spawns, but I'm not rebuilding that sucker. If we build a second base, I want to make sure we're in a good area, like we're in the plains or something like that. I don't want to build a second base like right next to my first one. I want to be able to portal between them, like maybe in the mountains or something. We have 7 leather. Middle of the swamp, or yeah, in the swamp or something like that. I want a different biome. I don't want to build it too close to my original base. And I don't want to rebuild it because screw that. I spent way too much time. Way too much time building that first one. Give me all of that. We're up to 8 of the deer hide. So we should be able to make a tanning rack and a deer carpet. Get my my comfortability up, my comfort. Oh, that's skeletons. We're gonna leave those guys alone. They can go fight each other over there. That's a good point indeed. Yeah. I mean, if I was playing on my own, I would totally just spend a couple hours removing all the pieces from my old base, coming back here and making a new base. But in a stream, you got to make a little bit of progress. You don't want to start over. Like I think on our on the server that we played on, the Bela's Rest last year, we got up to like I think day 2000 or something like that. So we were just. There were days where none of us were streaming. We were just jumping in and building or collecting resources, and we would sleep and just go with it. And yeah, we spent a lot of time just collecting resources and building up our stuff. I've already been here. Oh, look at that. Boom. Beautiful. Boar City. I forgot about that. No. Mountain hut for silver mining, yes, and we do need to make a hammer. Because if you guys did not know, in Valheim they have different materials. You get iron, you get bronze, copper. You also get silver, and it's only found in the mountains in the cold area. So, number one, you freeze when you go to the mountain until you have better gear. You can get like fur-lined gear to make you warmer. You get like wolf skin gear, things like that. You can also make potions for that, but one of the better ways to do is just to make a base. That way you're warm. If you have a fire, you warm up. And you just make a base near a silver vein and just mine it out. I heard a deer. I heard you! Where are you? Dang it! Man, that deer got me. Want to run back this way? I'll help you out. Come on. No, you don't want to run this way? Please, you know you want to run this way. Nah, I think that deer is gone. Hey, Jason in chat. Elizabeth, thank you for hanging out in the chat. I need to play this game someday, Elizabeth. Dude, seriously, you got to. If you're interested in it, highly, highly recommend. It is one of my favorite games. It's not everyone's flavor, don't get me wrong. It's one of those deals where some people think that it's boring because the combat is kind of simplistic. But overall, I like it to be not complicated. Like, there's some games where it's like, dude, I need a degree in order to play this game. I don't like that. That's not my kind of deal. I want to have something kind of simplified, but deep enough to be interesting. All right, let's go back in here. We can make our tanning rack. I love early biome Valheim. It's amazing and relaxing. Mike, dude, yeah. Especially, I mean, and you can just put the game on creative mode if you want. So if you don't want it to be super difficult and insanely like the enemies running around trying to murder you, you could just turn them off if you want, which is very, very awesome. I really appreciate that. I need my leather scraps and flint. So flint is down here. Yep. And I need leather scraps. Nope. Here we are. I only had one leather. Thank God I didn't come back thinking I had two. So now we have a level 3 bench. So you get different, you get different blueprints depending on the level, but you can also upgrade your equipment. So now, if I had the troll leather, I could upgrade my leather tunic, my leather pants, my flint axe. Oh, I used up all my flint. I could upgrade that. My fine wood bow. I need my core wood and my fine wood. Deer cape. My hammer. I can upgrade all this stuff. So instead of doing all that, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a deer rug. So if you put it down over here next to my bed, there we go. So now my comfort level is level 5, so we get an extra minute of being rested, fully rested, which is freaking awesome. Okay. Should probably put in there. Oh my God, am I already seriously? All right. Start cooking some stuff, putting some stuff away. I need to get some more wood. Leaving my door open like a crazy person. We're gonna need wood. Hey, old explorers! Hate all? Or height? No, what is that? H9? Hello, old explorer, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. I broke down and bought an OLED Steam Deck. Elizabeth, I'm jealous of you now. For my birthday and Christmas. Maybe I'll play it on there. You should. You should. I think it is Steam Deck certified. Mother! Where'd that troll come? Are you serious? I really... Maybe, you know what? I'm second-guessing my base now. I'm second-guessing my base. I just came out here to get some wood. I'm literally, what, 100 feet away from my base and the troll spawns up next to it? Oh, my God. This is not good. At least I saw it before he smashed me into bits. I can't see anything. It's so dark. One hit! Well, Scar, the moment you've been waiting for. Oh my god. I want coal so I can make some signs. That's why I was trying to burn some of my meat. But yeah, there you go. And that troll's probably gonna come down here and start beating on my walls. Did I leave any meat in here? Oh, I gotta find it now. That's the problem. I have a mushroom here. I have that there. I have some cooked meat in here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Got him! What should you look for when choosing a base location? Elizabeth, in general, for your first base, look for a field. Look for an area that has very few, if like zero, trees. You want it to be a nice grassy field area, and you don't want the Christmas trees, the pine trees near you, because the Black Forest, that's what I'm running into right now. The Black Forest is a higher level biome, so you start out, the fields are like the starting area, and then you go to the Black Forest, which is a medium area. Then you go to the swamp and things like that. So you don't want to put your base near the Black Forest. I thought I can get away with it because I'm a little bit more of a skilled player. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm more of a skilled player, so I thought I can get away with it. The problem with mine is I have a troll spawn right next to mine. And trolls spawn in the Black Forest, so keep that in mind. When you go to the Black Forest, you'll see those big blue trolls running around. I just so happened to build my base right next to a troll spawn. That's not what she said. Carol. Dang it. All right. How do I feel cold? Did I not sleep my night? Nope, 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 nope. Sleep. At least one death. Yeah, I got one death today. Old Explorer says, Jason, you cannot move a building chest, right? Like it's on the floor. You want to stack them in a stack. You have to take them apart. Yeah, you cannot just pick it up and move it. You have to empty it out, destroy your chest, and then rebuild it somewhere else. You cannot just pick it up and move if it has items in it. I mean, and technically, even if it does not have items in it, you cannot just move anything. You are destroying it and rebuilding it. Now, it'll give you all the building pieces back. Like, you don't lose anything for destroying it, but the problem is you have to rebuild it. So a chest is especially irritating because you have to empty it out first and then rebuild it and put everything back into the chest. This is my stuff here. Boom. Do I have my seeds? I do. Boom, boom. What? Oh, if I had some signs, it would be easier. Just saying, Jason. All right. And then my random stuff over here. All right, now that I know the troll's out there, I can just start going out there to fight them, I guess. Where'd my leather box go? Right here? Right here. Oh, no, right down here. I think that's where it goes. Yeah, screw it. We'll just throw everything else in there. Everything! I cannot level up like my my fine wood bow. Can I level that up? 5 fine wood. Where's my fine wood? Do I have 5? I'm not seeing where my fine wood is. Where's my fine wood? I got 4. Of course I only have 4. All right. Well, we're going to just go with it now. Now we know the troll's out here. Take out this freaking pig. Come here, buddy. Hey, troll, where are you, buddy? I know you guys. Where's your big blue friend? Where's your big blue buddy? What, he just disappeared? What the? Where is this guy at? If you're gonna be out here, man, at least show yourself. Instead of me trying to be out here collecting wood and stuff and then get attacked sneakily from behind. As a Canadian, there is a snow area in the game. I must live there. Dude, you can. It's cold, though. I mean, your character in the game is not ready for it. There he is. Hey, man. I was looking for you earlier. Right in the face! That was a 50. Did you see that? Boom. Yeah, you're dead. Ah! That's troll number 3. Troll number 3. He's just bringing you some wood. Yeah. Oh, I got a troll trophy. So now I can pop a trophy. Oh, I don't think I have a... Do I have the stand? I don't think you get it this early. I think you need nails for that. And I got 5 troll... I can make a... Can I make a helmet? I should be able to make a helmet. So all decked out in my troll armor. Oh, wait. Do I need... Troll helmet? Oh, I need bones. I have bones.
That's what she said.
All right. Where'd my bones go? Where did I throw the bones? In here? There they are. I got 1? What? I thought I had more than 1. Wait a minute. Has to be more than 1 bone. I know I have more than 1 bone. That's more like it. Good lord. How do I have 11 of those trophies? Goodness. Boom. Oh, not that. I mean, yeah, technically. Technically, you do not stream on Wednesday, Jason. Old Explorer! I am caught right now, so I've been thinking about doing a series in No Man's Sky to record. The problem is, I don't want to record something and have an update come out like the following day or the following couple of days. So now I'm like, well, do I record it now? And then knowing that there's going to be an update probably next week? You know, because a series is probably going to take me longer than a week to do. So now I'm kind of like, oh, well, what do I do? I can't record anything. So I compromised and said, oh, I'll just stream. That's fine. I'll just stream. Give me my helmet. I like how it says it's a helmet. It looks like a hood, but it says it's a helmet. So now, let's me show you what I look like. Look at this. But I have my almost all my troll armor. I just need a cape now. 1 more troll and I'll have a whole complete set of troll armor. So I can turn on, and then when I equip my helmet, there you go. Now I have my hood. It says helmet. It's technically a hood. go! And then, where's my weapons? Yep. There's my money. Screw it. We're just gonna... Oh, God! Well, that wasn't good. Oh, yeah, probably should make some bees. Trophies. Where's my resin? Nah, you know what? We should make some torches as well. Like, I don't need this torch to be right here. So let's make some torches. That way it kind of lights up my my area. Now, normally, I would have bronze and I would just put some sconces on these poles. But since I don't have any bronze yet, we'll just put down some torches for now. Maybe not. I need my resin. Of course, I have 1,000,000 pounds of resin, but I didn't take it out. So I'll do that for now. Just to kind of light up the area. And the dwarfs don't like fire, so this will help out with that. Let's do... We have 2 more we can make. Boom. Boom. And I don't have... No, dang it, of course. I need 10 wood for 1 beehive. Dang those bees. I really wish No Man's Sky they introduce a PvP. They have PvP, Dryzala. What do you mean? You mean like some kind of an official like multiplayer specific like I don't know game mode maybe? But yeah, they have PvP. You can turn it on and go fight people if you'd like. The problem most people will run into is multiplayer in No Man's Sky doesn't work very well. So you can be in PvP, doesn't mean it's gonna work. You know, you're going to run into issues of connection issues or people being in wrong instances or just not connecting at all. So there's that part that you'll run into. It's like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, technically, but it doesn't really work. Official duels and PvP fleet. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, it sounds good on the face of it, but the way No Man's Sky multiplayer works, I'd rather have them fix multiplayer first before they're adding in PvP stuff, because it would be the most aggravating thing on the planet if you have like a connection issue or if there's bugs or glitches because PvP or because multiplayer itself is not working correctly. And then you're like, well, I don't want to play PvP because then I'm going to get murdered because my connection is bad or laggy or whatever. That's what I would be worried about. Think we're good? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of wood now. Light up the area, Jason. Doesn't your personality light up the place? I'm not always here, though, so it has to be in place of my my personality, Explorer. And then I wish that there was a snap for this. Like, there's no snapping for the beehive, so you can never... I mean, I could sit here for half an hour and get the right angle, but, I mean, yeah, like, look at that. Oh, that's actually not bad. This one's bad, though. There's no snapping for the center. I wish there was. Give us a snapping point on the beehives. Like, that is terrible. But there's no snap, so I can't really... I mean, I'd have to sit there for half an hour trying to move it around and adjust it to make it work correctly. So I always got to fill up the ones that are on the outside because I'll never come back to these ones. I won't. Well, I shouldn't. I won't come back until they go out. And you're like, oh crap. Whereas these ones I'll always hit like, oh, as I'm walking by, I'll fill those up. But these ones on the outside here, I'll forget until they're completely gone and then go, oh yeah, crap. I should probably do that. There we go. Everything's fixed. Yeah, in order to upgrade that, I need some more troll hide. What about my troll hide cape? Is just one. All right, so that is where it kind of breaks down. So the capes are always really cool to have, but a lot of them will just give you one armor. So it doesn't matter if I have a rag cape. It doesn't matter if I have a leather cape, a troll hide, a wolf hide. They're all like one. They only add one to your armor. So it's more of, when you have a cape, it's more of, hey, what looks cool? I mean, in the case of the troll cape, it does give you plus 15 sneaking. So there is a benefit to getting the troll cape, but it's not armor. So I think what I would actually do is, instead of getting myself or building a troll cape, I will just upgrade my troll armor. Because I will end up getting more armor that way versus building a cape. That way I can take more hits before I get murdered. And so when I'm fighting the trolls out here, it'll be easier. Oh, did I check this one? Empty. Well, speaking of that, we should go and find another dungeon. Look at this skeleton. What are you doing in the middle of nowhere, buddy? That's kind of weird. Why are you out here? We had a skeleton running around out here. We should try to find... We got to go through the Black Forest. We got to find another dungeon somewhere. That way we can get some more cores. And start doing that. Got to start smelting our metals. Making some freaking bronze. Got some blueberries. So let's see. Light up the area. Yep, I saw that one. Official duels. Got that one. Oh yeah, guys. I generally always forget to say this anyway. So, you know, as per tradition, 2 hours in, if you guys want to hit the like button, that would definitely help out the channel. Hit the like button if you have not. If you've not hit the like button, I would appreciate you. I'd love you forever. You hit that like button. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're at the coast already. Okay, and we have a river here. Let's go in this way. So we're technically in the fields. You can tell by the trees. These are all field trees. But you see the big Christmas trees, the pine trees over here? That means we're getting into the Black Forest. And the music will change. This is the Black Forest music. Get out of here, you. Thank you. We got an amber. We got some more bones. Oh, there you go. I was looking for you, buddy. Oh, and your friend, huh? Well, let's see. Wow. Oh, we got 1 star. Are you serious? Get out of here with that. Oh, and we have archers. Oh, son of a. That is not a place you want to go. Wow, they are hitting hard. See ya. You could have just told me not to come here. I wouldn't come. Trees equals end of life. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Trees are one of the worst enemies in the game. They're one of the most difficult enemies in the game. Those trees. Death called again. They are waiting for you in the Black Forest. I feel you should say hi. I did. I said hi, but I'm out of there now. I only had time to stop by for a quick minute and say hello. So, I mean, I guess we have to go even farther north? Oh my god, they're still chasing me. Are you serious? Oh, look at there's a grave over here. Let me pick up that grave I never picked up. I think I didn't have anything in there. I think I died. Oh no, I had a trophy. I had a Great Orc trophy, I guess. Yeah, I think I died on that one with nothing, really. Oh, this is the North Shore as well. Son of a... This is Pig Town as well. Oh my god. This is Pig City. Oh my god! Like 6 pigs right here? Are you kidding me? Holy mackerel. Wow. Thank God the skeletons didn't follow me all the way over here. Not high enough. There you go. Get some feathers. That way I can make some more arrows. I am definitely going to be marking this. This is Pig City. That way I know, okay, this is where all the pigs are. Because in general, all the enemies, all of the wildlife, all of that stuff, they have a spawn point. So if you ever run into an area where there's a lot of deer or there's a lot of pigs, they will always spawn there. It does take a few days. They don't like respawn all the time. But every couple of days, they'll spawn up in that area again. So you know, oh, the same thing for food. Like if you find a place where there's a whole bunch of like raspberry bushes, all you have to do is if you mark it, come back like in 2 or 3 days, it'll all come back after you pick it. So definitely mark that on your map. That way you can come back later on and pick it all over again. Would milk be considered a healing potion for skeletons? Oh, well, it does the body good. Yeah, so I would think so. If I was a skeleton player, you would just go get milk. I don't know if there's milk in Valheim, though. I don't think there is. I know you can get a milk shake, but it's not really milk. Like, I can't... I don't remember ever seeing milk. Like, you can't get milk from a pig or a goat. I don't think there's goats in the game. There's no cows. There's deer, but I don't think you can get milk from a deer. Dang it, I missed that frickin' bird. I should probably go home. It is getting dark. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's the official, hey, you feel cold. That means it's dark, man. Go home. Go home, Jason. All right, let's go home. What's your favorite food in No Man's Sky? My favorite food, because it's weird and I think it's funny, is the honey. The honey you get from animals. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Literally honey. From you can get honey from a weird, like some random animals on like an anomaly planet. So weird. You can also get it from, don't get me wrong, you can get honey from plants, but when you get it from an animal, you're like, I don't know if this is honey. This doesn't feel like honey. I can barely see what's going on here. The one bad thing about streaming is I have to have lights right in my face. That way you guys can see my beautiful mug, my handsome face. But it makes it really hard to see a screen, especially when it's dark already. So I gotta really look. You can definitely milk a deer if you're quick enough. If you're quick enough. Oh, yeah, see, that's the problem. I'm not quick enough, obviously. Sticky and sweet? Nope, not honey. Giggity. So that's my favorite food in No Man's Sky, just for the, you know, because I'm a child. Let's get in here. We can drop off some stuff. We should probably cook some of the meat we've been collecting. I have wood, right? Oh, yeah, I got plenty of wood. So now... that way we're all good on all this. That way I don't have to worry about my fires going out anytime soon. Alright, and while we're here... use up all the resin that I picked up from all the enemies out there. Yeah, the resin, good. And I have blueberries, I have some feathers, I got some trophies, I got some money. Oh yeah, we're good. I got some deer meat in there. I got a whole bunch of, holy cow, boar meat like crazy. So that's my resin. Charcoal. Nope. I don't think we need charcoal. Well, I'm not even putting them in the right spot. Okay, my neck meat, I forgot about that. My gear. My stone. My flint. Actually... I should probably improve my my axe. So let's do that real fast. Level 3 flint axe. So now it's doing a lot more damage, thankfully. Money. My seeds, don't need anything in there. Tools, wood, trophies, boom, boom. Wood, random stuff in here. At least it's loud enough to where I can hear whenever the food is done cooking. I got one more thing left. I know I have more than that though. So, oh yeah, there you go. So, is it this one? This is the one. Take all this stuff out of here, because that's going to be my hide chest for my leather stuff. That's all my equipment. Stone. End up cooking. Is Streamlabs lying? Yeah, we were testing it out. So it says I've had more deaths than I really do, because I wanted to make sure it was working, so I added deaths. So now I know it's working. I'll be able to go in there. I'm going to figure out how to reset it. That way, I don't have to worry about it later on. Okay, I can reset it and make sure everything's correct later. So yeah, Streamlabs is lying technically right now. No! Mother! Get up there. Oh yeah, look at all this gear in here. All this meat. There we go. Trophies. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of deer trophies. So yeah, we're good on all that. Money stuff. No, no. Equipment. We can pop this away. We don't need that. More scraps. Get in here. Stone, nope. This is where all my equipment goes. Boom, boom, boom. This ladder is just more in the way than anything else now. Where'd my, oh. Give me this. Copper, foods. All right. Overall 10, 1 today so far. Yeah. We have 10 total, but 1 today. So we have the wood, we have the stuff. So now, oh yeah, I forgot what. Oh god, what is my my number for magenta? Hex code. It's gonna turn into charcoal in a second. Yeah, that's all ham or pig meat, so we're good. We can turn that in. So if you leave the food cooking for long enough, it just burns and turns to charcoal. So I'm gonna need charcoal anyway, so that's why I'm purposely leaving it there. I actually found a different code, but thank you, Scar. But I found a different one. So I'm gonna use FF08E8. So let me show you what this does. O8E8. You don't need to put in color or anything like that. And then boom. It is FF08E8. Yep, that's correct. Or 08E8. Is that a 0 or an O? Yeah, that's a 0. Okay. We're gonna say this is gonna be our resin. Really? It does not like that one. Okay, fine. I guess I'll use the actual code. FF00FF or 00FF. Really? Wait a minute. Do I need to put in color? I could have sworn we did it yesterday. I didn't need to put in the color. 08E8. Do I need to put capitals? Is that what that is? Really? Do I need to put in capitals? Oh, am I not putting the hash in there? Do I need to put hash, huh? Do I need to put a hash? Son of a... Yes, I need to put the hash in there. That's the same color. All right. The bright and the regular magenta are the same color. Dang it. Gotta put the hash in there. Jason got hot pink. I was trying, but they ended up being the same color. Gotta put the hash in there. So if they're the same, doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh, what? That was white? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. How is that possible? Forgot the hash. Old school, that was a pound sign, but you can't use that now. What is going on here? What? You know what? That works for resin, because resin is yellow anyway. Here we go. It's not going to be resin. What is that going to be? We'll put feathers. There we go. See? So you could do that. Ah, you need some purple. Elizabeth, the problem we ran into yesterday was the purple is really dark. So it's really hard to see it. Oh, dang, I'm missing my coal. See? That's why I had to burn some food. I need to make some coal. The only way to make coal right now, because I don't have a freaking furnace. And I have way too much meat as it is. What the? How's it not working? Oh, is that chest? Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, yeah, because I'm setting everything up so close together that you have to be looking at the right angle just to hit the post. Oh, God. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Are those pork chops? They used to be pork chops, and now they're burned pork chops. Purple hex. Really? All right, well, we'll go with that, I guess. Oh. Yeah, see, it's so dark. So that's the problem, is that look how dark that is. I wish it was a bright purple. So that's really hard to see. You can see it, but man, it is so difficult. So that's why we were going with magenta, because it pops out really well. The magenta really pops. Whereas the purple, not so much. Yeah, see, it stands out way more. It is a shame, Elizabeth, because I wanted the purple. That's the first thing we tried. And for whatever reason, it's just dark purple. And it's the only one, really. Like, if you could put in color equals red, if you'd like. You don't have to do a hex code. But if you do a hex code, it gives you more variants. Like, you could put a code in for a specific color, or you could just put it in red. And then put in, you know, like, whatever. Like, I think this is our stone. Yep. What a lucky guess. But yeah, so it will do it like that. And you could do like color equals green. And this is going to be for our flint. Oh, green's good. I like that. Let's see. I'm going to cheat in here. Okay, trophy. Color equals... what's another good one? Blue. I think blue is too dark. Trophies. Yeah, look at that. It's going to be way too dark. Yeah, see? Purple, I mean, it's not as dark as the purple, but it's still pretty dark. Pretty dark. So what is the code for teal, I wonder? I got it. All right, so it's a 008. Okay. Gotta put it in here. Oh my god, that might actually be worse. Yeah, it's even darker. Son of a, I thought teal would be brighter than that. Oh, Lord. I thought teal was going to be brighter. No. Cyan. There you go. Yeah, cyan's probably a better one, right? Yeah, cyan. There we go. Oh, that's an easy one to remember, too. I just got to remember to put in the hex or the hashtag. Really? Oh, it canceled. I gotta cancel it out, so I gotta do that. That way it resets it. Did I not copy that? There we go. There, yeah. There you go. That stands out pretty well. I like that. And then, wait a minute. Peter, 334 Peter, thank you so much for the super chat. Very much appreciated for that, man. Saying, hey, Jason, thanks for all the great content. Well, thank you for the super chat. 07 to you, sir. And I'm glad you like the content. Cyan. Yeah, cyan. That's the one. Cyan and magenta. Those are the ones I like the most so far. And green's pretty good. Green's pretty good. Wood. Gotta hit my equal sign. And this is hides. See? Look at that. Beautiful. Pretty good. There you are, Peter. Very awesome. Tan. I don't know. Chris, that would probably blend right into the sign, wouldn't it? Tan? Let's try it. So I can try tan. I don't know if it's gonna work though. So this is tan. And this is gonna be money. I mean, it kind of works. That's a tan color. Money is tan. I mean, it's not as brown. Like, I wonder, can I put brown in? Would brown actually just not show up at all? Let's see. We're going to put brown in. We're going to see. Come on, brown. I mean, it does. It actually shows up better. It's almost like a black color. Okay. Brown works and tan works. I would not have chosen those because I'm like, oh, they won't work. Let's see. Oh, dang it! I put in a little extra on that. Here we go. We'll make money yellow because, you know, gold. And these are my seeds. So that works. Money equals gold. Yeah, maybe I should just do it gold instead of yellow. I can put it as yellow. What is the gold hex code? I need to write down a list of all the colors I like. That way I can just have it there next to me, so I can have it right there. There we go. So let's try this. It's the same. Yellow and gold are, I mean, it kind of is more glowy. It's more neon, but yeah, it's about the same as yellow. Cyan is the easiest one to remember. It's 004F. Oh god, what was it underneath this? Gear? No, weapons. I believe that was under here, right? No, cancel. The chest. No, it was seeds, son of a... So one cool thing is you don't have to put the color in every time. You can just do that, and you're good. If you ignore this comment, you'll have to go troll hunting again. I've already done it, Alien, like twice. At this point, I know where the troll is basically going to load up on, so I can go out there and actually take him down. Like, I have enough arrows. I got 69 arrows. Perfect. I just got random colors. I'm just using the ones I like. Like, I think this is yellow, and I think this is gold. And you can kind of tell the difference, but not really. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a shade difference, but if you're just quickly looking around, you're not going to tell the difference between gold and yellow. And this is tools. So yeah, we got our stuff going on here. We got all this random. Here we go. So I can knock some of these in the tools department. Here we go, like that. And our wood. Where's our wood at? Nope. That is the one downside to putting a sign in the front, is that you'll keep accidentally hitting it. So there is a way to... Oh, I'll do this. To put a sign on the side, but they've fixed it. So before, what we used to do is you would line up a sign on the side of your box, and there was a way to get it in there, and then you would just do like almost like this. This is going to be a really bad way to do it, but let me show you. So you'd put the sign down, right? Missing requirement. Oh, I put all my wood away. Son of a... So, you'd put the sign up on the side of your box. And then, if you just put a whole bunch of spaces in here, and then put in, like, wood... Oh, yeah, they fixed that. It used to, the more spaces you put in it, it would push it off the sign. So, your sign would be here, and then if you put a whole bunch of spaces in the beginning, it would push off your word to right here. They fixed that, so now that doesn't work. So now look at it. It just made my word smaller instead of off on the side. So they patched that, which kind of sucks. There's different ways to do it. There's a new way to do that same thing. But yeah, they fixed that. 5 minutes and I can leave. Worked hard. Yes, 5 more minutes. Five more minutes. Oh yeah, we gotta put in our capper up here. That way it's all good. That way it looks like it's a complete build. And then our walls. There it is. Yeah, I don't think I want to put a box up there, just because it's gonna be too tall. So instead, we'll just put in a wall. There you are. And we can turn this into our food boxes. So there's no way to get rid of it. Like if you destroy it, you just drop all your stuff on the ground anyway. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that one right there and this one right. Oh my god, I don't have enough. I don't have enough wood. I mean, I should actually, because if I take all this out, I'm carrying too much. So I'll do this. So I'm purposely... Oh, I don't have any resin. So then I can just put in my my fruits and vegetables in here. I don't have a lot of fruits or vegetables. I mean, you can count... I guess you can count the mushroom as a vegetable or a fruit or whatever you want to call it. But I have a whole bunch of meat. I got all the meats. And we'll put the raw stuff in here too. Screw it. Don't mix your raw and your cooked foods. It's not good for you. And we'll put our mushroom in here. And I'll take this one out. This will be our replacement for our yellow mushroom. We'll use blueberries. Flint? I guess we could put our stuff in here. Bones, resin. We'll do our stone as well, or our charcoal as well, just to get it out of my inventory. And our eyes. And then we'll balance it out. We'll build something later on. Did I hear my bees get attacked? I just hear my bees. My bees are just going crazy, but okay. I heard an enemy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I have a plan on this. Actually, I'm gonna sleep first. Too many enemies nearby. What? There we go. Now you're Arby's. You have the meats. I do have the meats. Eat something, Jason. You look peaked. I'm getting there. I need to drink something. Actually, I need to drink something like for real. Hydrate. We need to get flint. Gonna need to get... I have a lot of resin, but we need feathers. That way I can make some more flaming arrows. Actually, you know what? We have a lot of resin, so we should be able to do that. No problem. We're gonna need wood. So while I'm thinking about it, let's make some flaming arrows. Just in... Where's my... Oh, yeah, it's over here. I'm getting lost in my own house. Oh, yeah, I need the feathers, of course, in order to make an arrow. What the? Fire arrow? I don't have enough wood? Oh, well, great. Well, then never mind. I had to go out and farm wood anyway, so... put my feathers back. Now, I have a whole bunch of core wood on purpose because I want to make some spikes. What are you doing? Get out of here, man. I want to make some spikes for the back of my house. That way the guys can't... Or around my my bees. That way they can't fight my bees. But I need core wood, and I also need regular wood. Jason is sounding like my ex, having all the wood and all the meats. Oh, Lord. I have a feeling I know why she's your ex. Or he. Not judging. So how many deaths we up to? You guys think I'm going to have 3 to 4? We've only died once, and it's already 2 hours in, over 2 hours in. So I'm starting to feel lucky, you guys. I don't know. We might only have 1 death today. Now that I'm getting geared up, I have a feeling I'm getting stronger. I have better gear. Yeah, look, I'm just tearing through enemies now. Now I'm prepared. I'm not trying to rush stuff. I should probably knock down one of these trees on top of what's it called to get my my fine wood. Good lord. Good lord! I got all the wood falling, man. All the wood loves me. Yeah, 3 logs right here. Are you serious? Can I get all 3? I can only do 2 at a time. Dang it! I was hoping to get all 3. Dryzilla, hello. Hey, alien. Oh, yeah, I got all the wood I can handle for now. So let's make some spikes. So mostly I want to put on this back end because there's a mountain or a hill over here, so they can easily throw rocks over my fence. So to prevent them from doing that, I'm going to craft some spikes to kind of mess them up. Because when they walk into it, they will get some damage and they'll hopefully run away. And, you know, like if a troll decides to run back here, it'll do at least a little bit of damage before the troll destroys it all. And the other side, you guys, you got to be careful because you can get damage from your own spikes. So like if I walk into it, there you go. You can hurt yourself with your own spikes. So you got to be careful of that. All right, let's see if we can knock down a tree and get the fine wood right out of here. Oh, no, don't punch the tree. Cut it down like a normal person. Dryzala says he can get creative and have a tree fall on a tree. I wish. I'm not that talented. I have a feeling I would cut down a tree and then the troll... Oh my god! The troll would just smash me with it. Of course, the tree stump is in the way. Oh, it's a 1-star deer. That's freaking out over here, huh? Got you, deer. Give me that extra deer hide. Beautiful. I got 4 deer meat. I'll take that. There we go. Really? The only log in existence that doesn't want to smash into me? Hey, I'm busy trying to cheat the logs over here, man. Don't mess with me. $17. $18. Yeah. Come on down. 17. Hey. Now that I knocked that one down, I can just roll it into this log. Give me that. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. I just need some fine wood to upgrade my my bow. That way I can do more damage to the trolls when I find them. Yeah. Oh! Over here. Beautiful. Oh, dang it. I walked in front of that one. Oh, dang it. Oh, I broke that log with this one. Okay, great. Yeah, it seems like it's easier if I have armor and stuff. Because now I'm not taking as much damage from the logs smashing me. Which must be near. What? What are you talking about? What? Hey, Jason, hope you're having a great one. Monty, I am. It's fun. We're warming up. We're trying to get a lot of stuff here. I went looking for a dungeon earlier. Couldn't find another one. We found one, but we only got two of the cubes out of it. So we need to get 3 more cubes before we can start making bronze. So I'm trying to get some bronze stuff. I have a whole bunch of copper already. I just can't melt it. I can't forge it. There we go. Give me that fine wood. I just used the log to cut down another tree. Too hard. Story of my life. I think all the trolls are in COD lobby. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yep. Especially back in the day, man. Just walk this over, smash it into other wood. Here we go. Come on! Beautiful. All right, we should have enough. Yeah, we have 8 fine wood. We only need 5, so we are good on fine wood. Now we got a whole bunch of normal wood as well. Yeah, we're at 296. Let's go back home. That way we can start doing this stuff. Hey, Josh! Choseman says, Jason, have you ever played Undermine or Neon Abyss? I have not played either of those games. I've not even heard of either one of those. Alien, I don't know how to tag you. Sorry. Dryzala. All you gotta do is put the @ symbol and then their name, and it should tag them. So just the A with the circle around it, and then whatever the name is, whoever you're trying to tag. That's how you would do that. So I should be able to upgrade my fine wood bow now. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of my wood. There we go. Put my stone away. See, now this is why you gotta have all this stuff. That way you can just drop off whatever you don't need. Seeds, boom. Resin, boom. Just easy. Easy peasy. Now, I don't know what else I need for my bow. So in order to upgrade it, I need... Oh, core wood and deer. I have deer hide. I put all my core wood away, though. Oh, no! I think I used up all the core wood on the fence. Or the spikes. Son of a... So I need core wood. Whoa, crap. I need core wood. Gonna need more berries as well. Shogo Archer says, Jason, you'd have bronze by now if you'd stop playing with your wood, but I can't help it. I need to. It's an illness. I am not going to let the deer meat burn. So in general, like if I have a whole bunch of one type of meat, like usually it's pig meat, the boar meat. If I have a whole bunch of that, I'll let that burn and turn to charcoal. But I'm not burning deer meat. Deer meat is too valuable. Let's go get some, oh, wait a minute. We can probably get the troll, since I'm sure the troll has respawned by now. Where's this troll at? He should be like right around here. Last time we were over here, he just appeared out of nowhere. So he should have a spawn. Maybe there's a troll cave over here I don't even see, or I haven't seen yet. Troll, where are you? Hey, skeleton. Not really in the mood for you. I'm looking for the troll. You see the troll anywhere? See a whole bunch of great orphs. Come on. I need core wood. If you're going to give me wood, just give me the core wood instead. Nope. No troll. I thought he was going to be over here. I thought this was a spawn area. Or maybe he spawns up less often. Alien says, Jason, do you love to eat ribs? I absolutely love ribs. Are you talking any kind of barbecued item like that? I am all about it, man. You get some brisket, you get some ribs, whatever. Chicken, barbecue. Oh my, I love it all. I love it all. So yes, I do. I'm a big fan of barbecue ribs. Oh, we got our mushrooms here. Hey, buddy. How are you? Yep, I'm liking my gear so far. It's doing well. I'm looking around for a troll. As soon as I start chopping down a log, he's going to show up. You know it is. That's just how he likes to roll. Get my core wood, that way I can upgrade my bow. I'm not seeing any trolls. Okay. No. Takes 7 in-game days, I think, before he respawns. Okay, yeah, so it would make sense. But it felt like it was faster because we killed the troll. And then it felt like maybe the next day or two we got another one. So I just assumed it was once every day, once every 24 hours in-game. But maybe it is a week or so. It just didn't feel like that. Or maybe there's 2 different trolls that are spawning here and they're like on weird days, like every 3 days a new troll spawns because there's multiples. So we should be able to upgrade our bow. So now, again, I can take out my my wood. There we go. And I think that's it, right? Oh yeah, we need a hide. We need our what's it called? Our deer hide. Yep, upgraded from a level 1 to a level 2. And can I do another one? I need more fine wood. I need 10 in order to go to a level 3. All right, so we can get more fine wood. I need... oh my god, I only need 3 more fine wood. Are you serious? Son of a... oh, man, that's okay. We got it, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Technically, there is some bones in here that I can probably... Yep, like that. These need to go over here because it's technically a bone. It's just a special bone, ladies. All right. And we have our eyes. Is there dragons in this game? There is one boss dragon alien. I mean, technically, you can count. There's some small dragons in the mountain area, but there is a boss that happens to be a dragon in the mountains, in the wintry, snowy area. So technically, yes, but it's not a common enemy. Now, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you count as a dragon. There are small flying creatures that look like dragons for sure, but they're not like the traditional dragon. Ooh, that was almost a bad shot. It was too low. It was too low. Really, man? Yes, wyvern. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, technically you call them a wyvern. Yes. To me, a normal, like an average person would not call them a dragon, because you think of a dragon, it has arms, legs, you know, it has four legs. It kind of walks around. It breathes fire, that kind of stuff. So the wyvern technically is a dragon, but I don't think an average person would count it as a dragon. Not in this game, anyway. You gotta have that stereotypical big fire-breathing thing. We didn't follow the correct way. No! I'm running too much. All right. Only doing 1 damage. I need to get a little bit more distance in here. There we go. Come on, just knock down one of these and we'll be good. So I can use these logs to hit each other instead of this weak one right here. Really? There's like a rock or something right in the middle of this. No! Is it cold? All right, let's go to bed. Gotta go sleep. Oh. Now you guys want to spawn up, huh? Chose man with the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Very, very much appreciated. 070, man. Very much appreciated. Everyone's becoming a member now. Oh, very, very much appreciated. And then Dryzala says, Jason, do you watch anime? If so, what is your favorite? I do not watch anime. I mean, unless you count like Metal Gear Solid. It's kind of anime-esque. But I don't watch traditional like anime stuff. Like I'm not watching Dragon Ball or anything like that. Not because there's anything wrong with it. It's just I didn't see anything that like got my attention. Like, oh, I gotta watch that. That being said, I'm interested in watching the Cyberpunk anime that's on Netflix. I still haven't seen that. It looks interesting, and I definitely want to sit down and watch that. But yeah, as for my favorite or anything like that, I don't like normally watch that stuff, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Where did my logs go? I think it's over here. Come back out here and get my, yeah, these guys right here. Okay, this is where it was. I was trying to knock down this one. There it goes. And I can use this one to bang against this tree over here. Beautiful. Get all my fine wood. Oh, God. Get out of the way. Now you're in the way, buddy. I definitely watched Edge Runners. It's great. Oh, I've heard nothing but great things about it. That's what makes me want to watch it. So I definitely want to do that one of these days. So I don't know about you guys, but I have to like divide my time up. So I'm doing like house stuff, cleaning. You're doing appointments for stuff like taking Charlie to the vet or, things for like doctor visits or whatever. And so most of my free time is either playing games and recording it for YouTube or watching TV with my wife. And so I have to convince my wife that, oh, this is going to be interesting. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. Like when we played Hogwarts and I wanted to watch some Harry Potter stuff because I'd never seen it before. I had to convince my wife. She's never seen it either. And she thought it was good, but she kind of got a little tired of it after a while. She's like, okay. We've watched like 3 of these movies, man. Come on. Come on. I get it. You like this Hogwarts stuff, but maybe give it a break. Oh, really? Come on. Just trying to look for some fine wood here. Now we got 2 logs we can bang together. Giggity. Oh, Jesus Christ! That almost killed me! Okay, now we have 4, 5, 6, whatever. How many there are? Now, all of a sudden, all these trees fall over at the same time. Imagine that. So now we can just smash them all together, and they're all damaging each other. So you'll only see one number pop up, but it's doing that damage to both. So you'll see, boom. There you go. Boom. 14. There it is. 12 and 12. You saw 2 on that one. It's only doing 2 damage. There it goes. So this is like the ideal circumstance where they're all smashing into each other. So they're doing damage to each other. So it'll go twice as fast. There we go. Yeah, see how quick this is going now? We're just smashing. There you go. So now it's going to be back to difficult again because it's only 1 log on its own. And we have 24 fine wood. We can probably make some furniture now. So you can get some comfort level by building like chairs and tables and stuff in your house. That way you can be well rested for longer. You can also make a good bed. I think I might need some more stuff for a bed though. Yeah, see, take a long time for this one. There we go. Well, if you want a comedy anime to consider, I'd recommend Konosuba? I don't know that one, so I'll have to go on my list of things to check out. Controller Drome? Oh, I am playing with a controller. Does he play using a controller or keyboard and mouse? I play with a controller. I am playing with a controller. So I prefer controller. I'm not opposed to keyboard and mouse, but I'm more comfortable on a controller. And I'm playing on PC with a Starfield and Xbox controller. So that's what I use. It just makes it easier for me to wrap my head around all the controls. Because I can use a keyboard and mouse, but my hand gets lost. And especially when they're like, oh, press the K button. And you're like, I got to reach all the way across the keyboard? What is wrong with this? You know, and you can do key bindings and move stuff, but you're like, oh, God, I'd just rather just have an easygoing, just give me controller. Trophies. Seeds. Wait a minute. Seeds. Resin. Then on my eyes. My hides. Whoop. Actually, oh, I'll just do that. And I believe I need hardwood or core wood. And I think you need regular wood as well, so I'll pull that out. Let's see. I need more deer hide. I thought I pulled it all out, no? Could have sworn oh no, I left it in there. Dang it. Fine wood bow level 3. So you increase your durability and so how long you can use your bow, but it also increases a little bit of the damage, the pierce, and all that kind of stuff. So can't do any of that, can't do any of that. Hammer, wooden shield, probably need to upgrade this thing. So resin and leather scraps. So I got a whole bunch of resin. And leather scraps, I got a whole bunch of that, so put that away and pull out the leather scraps. It also makes some fine wood furniture, probably, because I have way too much now. All right, wooden shield. Let's upgrade this thing. And then max quad. So a wooden shield, it can only go up to level 3, and then it's maxed out. I thought I was going to get one more level out of it, but nope. Hides. Boom. Resin. That's all good. So now let's see if we can make some furniture. Yes. So I can make a table. On top of my my carpet there. So all of this adds to your comfort level, which makes it easier or makes your well-rested last longer. So you want to do this. And it'll add to my comfort. So now I'm at comfort level 7, which means I get 14 minutes of well-rested every time I come back here. And it doesn't now... You can't go crazy. Like, if I made, like, 15 tables, it only counts for 1 table. So as long as you have 1 table, you're good. You can't, like, increase it. Like, I won't get to comfort level 27 by putting down 27 tables. 1 table, a table, and that's it. That's as high as it goes. You can only... It only counts for 1. So 1 for each. Now, can I make a different bed? I don't think I can make another bed. Son of a... I can make a banner, though. Banners I always give you one. So we'll make a blue banner. So we need leather scraps. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Do I have any other foods I can use to supplement that? I guess mushroom is going to supplement that. Okay. So I'll make a blue banner. Over my bed. So yeah, now I'm comfort level 8. I get 15 minutes of well rested. It did use up all my blueberries, but I can go get some more, and I have mushrooms to make up the difference, which is fine. All right, boom. Put all this stuff away. Wood. Resin. I can cook the meat. I had to set Valheim's graphic settings to performance on my Xbox. So much better. Yes, dude, Chose, man. I always prefer, and I did a poll on the channel just to see what people prefer. 60 frames. A higher frame rate is always more preferred rather than a better graphics. And to be fair to Valheim, the graphics, I mean, you're not playing it for the graphics, I'll tell you that. I mean, maybe someone is, but most people are not looking at this going, man, this is like cutting edge crisis level graphics, buddy. I need to keep this forever. No, you know, so oh, there you go. There's some hidden wood that I didn't see. Speaking of that, let me make some. I believe that's all we need, right? Wood, feathers, and that's it. Yes. Yeah, so I don't think a lot of people, I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like, man, I love the art style. It's the best. But I would rather have performance versus a whole bunch of graphical detail. In Valheim specifically. There are some games where you're like, dude, I'd rather have it look really, really nice. Like in Crisis. You're like, all right, you know what? I'm never going to hit 60 anyway, so I might as well make it look really good. In Starfield, there was points where I was like, you know, I can get to 60, but it's not always there, so I might as well just play it in 30 and make it look better. Let's see if I can go find this troll. I need to upgrade my leather. Oh, there's some wood over here I can grab. So we've gone north. We went over here. The skeletons almost got me. So let's go down here south. I bet you there's probably some kind of a dungeon over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dungeon over there. It's like Dark Souls, man. I forgot. You lose, you're not paused when you're in the menu. When you're looking at your map, you're not paused. Give me all that wood. Well, while we're here, and I picked up a whole bunch of wood, we might as well put it away so I can get rid of that weight. Here we go. And the resin. Now I'm gonna leave the bees there. They're probably still cooking. Let's go down south. Mark says, Jason, if you would like Valheim, then you would try out The Front. I need to try that out. I remember, was it you who mentioned that, Mark? I know someone on a previous stream mentioned The Front. So I definitely need to check that out. I think I looked at it on Steam, but I have not downloaded it and started playing it yet. Not yet. Yeah, it was you? Yeah, I kind of thought so. This game is trying to life delete you just to make you furniture. Yeah, I know. Hey, you know what? That's okay. Those trees, they're tough, but I can take them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this is my... I think I've already been to this one. I think I've already been here. I should probably mark this. That way I know I've been here. Let me check. Yep. Oh, we can grab the mushrooms while we're here. So the one cool thing about these dungeons is once you've cleared out the enemies, they don't respawn. You see? Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, this is a dungeon I've already been into. I can grab the mushrooms out. The mushrooms are good. So instead of keep coming back to it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark it as a dot and just say dungeon and then cross it off. So now on my map it'll be a dungeon that's already marked off, so I've already been here. I go into my map, there you go, boom, marked off dungeon. just to make it easier on myself. I mean, you know, if I'm not paying attention, I'll still go back and go, oh, there's a dungeon, and then you just, oh yeah, never mind, I've already been there. It'll take me a second because I won't be checking my map. Yeah, this mountain is a pretty big area. Well, here's Black Forest again. So just gotta look for dungeons again. Oh. Do I hear a skeleton? Well, I know there's gonna be skeletons down there because you see that big old castle? There's skeletons around these castles. I don't see any though. That's kind of throwing me off. Why are there no skeletons? Where are you at, skeletons? All right, so here. I remember the yellow mushrooms. They were not edible before, just like these plants. This thistle is not edible. As far as I remember, you can't eat this. There's no value to the thistle. Let me get up here. Yeah, see? So it was just a thing like this. The yellow mushrooms were just like thistle. Nothing really. You can't eat it or anything like that. But later on, you get different recipes that need, you know, like 2 pieces of meat and a thistle, and you can make a better food. But you can't eat the thistle on its own. And that's how the yellow mushrooms used to be. It used to be, oh yeah, you can pick them up, but you can't really eat, you cannot eat them on their own. You can use them in a recipe later on. I'm picking up a whole bunch of carrot seeds. I should probably start planting my carrots. Because you can make stews and stuff out of the carrots. You make deer stew. This is a black forest. Look at this. Yeah, this is a big area. So we can also probably run into some spawners around here. Good point, Mark. What did Mark say? Jason, oh yeah. Yep. It's not fully released yet, so there is some rubber banding on the front still. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with that. Valheim has a little bit of performance issues as well. So, because it's still in early access, they're still polishing it up and finalizing it. So I'm okay with that, a little bit of jank. Oh, this is the edge. I see the ocean. So now we're getting an idea of how big the spawn island is. So this is the edge. This is the coastline right here. Oh, there's a boat. I wish I had I wish I had my pick with me. I'd be able to get some. There's probably a chest right here. Here we go. Yeah. So now we know. Edge is over here. Edge over there. That's the top. That's the bottom. Oh, there's a little bit of an area right there, though. Oh, is this a dungeon? Nope, just rocks. So at this point, you could make a raft and kind of float around the island, the starting island, just to kind of see the edges and see where everything is. I mean, you never know. You could run into the merchant as well while you're running around. One star? Oh my god, he is murdering me. 1 star. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! I thought I was going to be able to use it and run, and I just wasted it. Trolls! I didn't see a troll. I did see a skeleton, though. I thought I was going to be able to pop that and then run, but obviously it didn't work out that way. So I'm going to... Oh, I got raw meat, so I can cook up some meat real fast while I'm here. While I wait out the storm. Jesus, at least a 2-star, dude. Death says, got him! Jason deaths? 6. That's okay, guys. We'll run back there. Now we know that's the edge. I mean, I could gear up and run out there, but I don't want to. I might need to, though, because that's a pretty far distance away. And I can't run straight there. I have to go around this freaking mountain area, hit my grave, then run all the way back. So I might need to gear up a little bit. Jason needs to talk to Xaine about death counters. Yeah. Set deaths 2? No. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm learning, Sky. I gotta get all this stuff situated. I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna go to bed, sleep away the night, and then we'll run in the morning. We'll run over, grab our grave, and come back. Well, we're gonna do a naked run for sure, but I'm gonna make sure I'm all healthed up. I guess we are doing this, and then gotta get our honey out here. You know what? Boom, boom, boom. And we were good. We get all the honey. Good Lord, we're getting a lot of honey. Lots of honey. I'm going to drop this off in my box. My food box. Whoo, got that honey out? Exactly, got that honey out. Oodles of Noodles says 99% of my deaths are from being overzealous with wood. Oh, yes. I mean, oh, sorry, wrong one.
That's what she said.
So now we're good. Storm is gone. Now we're just doing a naked run. And I would use my power, except for I blew it early, so can't use it now. Now the advantage of not having gear is that you can run faster. The heavier your gear, the slower you go. So like when you start getting bronze and like the iron armor and stuff, you run a little bit slower. But when you're doing naked runs, you can run real quick. And technically, you see at the top of the screen, it says no skill drain. So if I die right now, I'm not going to lose any skill points. So it's kind of an incentive to go get your grave immediately, because you won't lose anything if you die right now. And I believe that lasts for like 5 minutes or whatever. So you have a good amount of time to go and get your grave if you need to. You blew your power early? Relatable. Yeah. It happens to all of us, man. Sometime or another. It happens to everyone. So I'm purposely not picking up anything, because if your inventory is empty and you pick up your grave, it will just put everything like you had it when you died. So it'll set up your inventory exactly the same way. If it's empty, you know, if you don't have anything there, if there's items in your inventory that are in the way, quote unquote, it won't be able to because you have items already in your inventory. So that's another reason why I like to do a naked run. That way I can just grab it and everything's set up the way I want it. You know, the way it was before. I don't have to manually set my hotbar and all that kind of stuff. It's already there. Yeah, that is a troll. That is a troll. Well, great, great, great. And, oh man, that guy. Yeah. And there's a couple of skeletons. At least they kept their bad health. So now we're on a corpse run. So now I have more speed and my stamina doesn't drain as much, but you only get that for a minute. So I still have no skill drain. Run like the wind. At least get closer before I die again. Come on. So that's only 2 for the day so far, 3.5 hours in. And, only 22% of you thought I would only die twice. Kind of sad you guys don't have any faith in me. Oh, Jason's going to die a lot. So I'm going to vote for 3 to 4. You guys, 32% of people think I was going to die 3 to 4 times. I got a whole bunch of carrot seeds. We definitely need to start farming. Oh, no, I don't think we can make a... Oh, dang it. I don't think you can farm until you get some copper melted anyway. Son of a... Gotta melt that copper. I need to find a dungeon. Are we safe? Are there enemies around? I don't see any enemies. Okay, good. There we go. So now everything is equipped. So I don't see any enemies. I didn't see any freaking dungeons though either. Oh, I didn't see any what's it called? Oh god. I don't want to go back and fight the troll because I know that's going to be a long fight. And I don't want to die again way out here. Way out here in the middle of nowhere. Old Explorer says, it's not that we do not have faith in you, Jason. It's that we have a bigger faith in Valheim to murder you. Well, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. My track record against Valheim has not been great so far. Oh, I see a dungeon, I think. Yep. That's a dungeon right there. And these skeletons are chasing a deer, it looks like. Oh, now they're chasing me. Is he sweating? How is a skeleton sweating? Hey, buddy. Why are you sweating? And that one's still chasing a deer. Look at him. He's still chasing that deer. All right, so here's a dungeon as well. Let's mark this on the map. That way I know. Dungeon. Let's get in here. Oh, there's a spawner over there. You see that purple? That purple mist? That is a Grey Dwarf spawner, so they will pop out of those. I should have brought my torch. We'll be okay. Jason's spanking the piggies. I'm just trying to get to 3 more. Oh my god, maybe not. I can't see a dang thing in here. I can't see a dang thing. Can I make a torch? Do I have the items for a torch? I do! Okay, I can make one. I can't see anything. Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Rancid remains. I can make a tower shield. Great. Okay. No. We're going outside for a second. Hello, Delta One. You just saw me hit some rancid remains. I was not ready for that. I didn't think I was going to hit that, but yeah, there they go. So rancid remains are a more advanced mob, a more advanced enemy. Poll should have been, how much wood will Jason collect this stream? Take a breath. Yeah, 100%. I almost died on that. Scar, what the heck was that? Deli Tata Heyo? Deli Tata Heyo. All right. You should make a campfire, just sit outside the cave. I probably could do that. I don't have the stone for it. Let's see. While I'm here, is there stone around here while I'm trying to recuperate my health? Come on. Of course, I'm not going to run into any stone. I don't have a pickaxe, or else I would. Grab that stuff. You have a pickaxe? Nope. I do not. Not even a little bit. And I don't think I was really damaging this thing, Rancid Remains, either. So you want to get the... Oh, I did damage him a little bit. Crap! Wasn't waiting for you. So there's a spawner. You see that little pile of bones? It's a spawner. Oh, God. It'll keep spawning skeletons until you get rid of it. There you go. So you got to do that. You have to get rid of it, or else it'll just keep making skeletons over and over and over. 1. Okay, we got some stuff in here. 2. We got 2 of these stones. So that's good. We only need 1 more. Oh, God. Really? I'm going to put in some stone. And... I mean, I don't need any of this, so I can take that out. Wait a minute. Duh. Okay. I think we're all set. So my inventory is full already. We have 2 more stones. God, I just need 1 more. Let's wander around a little bit. We might be able to find 1 more stone, because then I can start making bronze, which will make my life a lot easier. Once you start getting bronze, you're good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, like that. Beautiful. That's all I needed. Thank you. I'm out. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. We're making bronze! Let's go back home. And I only have 3 minutes left on my well rested, so definitely in the nick of time. I think you may be able to use your axe on the rocks. You just won't get as much rock with it, and you can pick with the axe. I mean, no. Like, if I try to use my thing... Okay, it says 0. You can't really... Yeah. You need a pickaxe. And I think they specifically they make it that way. That way you cannot get a whole bunch of stone or get copper until a certain point in the game. They purposely do that. That's a troll. Hey, buddy. I don't want you killing me right now. I literally got my my stuff. I'm gonna make some bronze. I'll be right back. Oh shoot. I'll be back for you later. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hit this deer. Get the deer. No, deer, don't run with me. Run away. Run the other way. Piggy, get out. Get away from me, pig. All right, we're gonna be out in the middle of this field if we need to. So if he's still chasing me, oh no, he's not. Oh wait a minute. Oh no, it's a pig. Okay. Whew. I'll go after that troll when I get my my bronze stuff, because then I'll have way more armor. I'll do way more damage. Because once you make bronze, you can get a sword. You can make a bronze axe. So, and all that stuff does way more damage than the regular stuff. Classic Robert Baratheon? I don't know what that means. Robert Baratheon. I almost had to take a shot, but you said shoot instead of cussing. Yeah, I try. Every once in a while, and most of the time whenever I do it's for effect. I think I've had it maybe 2 or 3 times where I've slipped up and I've said an actual curse word. But yeah, if I have the ability to pause and hit the button, then I'm probably, I'm aware enough not to do it. Come here, little piggy. So we have enough stones. Let's make some copper. Where's my bed at? I'm going the wrong way. Crap. And yet Delta curses like he just stubbed his toe. I mean, that's true. And it's not against anyone else. I think it's more funny to do. It's just, it comes across as a funnier thing. At least to me. Maybe not. Maybe it's more irritating because you guys don't like the tone. But I think it's funnier. Perfect timing. I'm just about to get to my house. I don't feel rested anymore. So now I can start making some freaking bronze. So I think I'm going to need to go after some tin now. But that's okay. Where did I put my other cores? That's the thing, because I just put them in random spots. Money, there you go. We go to trophies. Drop these off. Boom, boom. My bones over here. Hides. Money. I was already in here, so that was kind of a waste, but hey. Here we go. Seeds. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of carrot seeds. Look at that. I got 18 carrot seeds. I can make a ton of carrots now. I just need to start making my my hoe, or not a hoe. It's a it's another tool you need. I don't think we. Oh yeah, we're gonna need wood to burn into charcoal, but I don't think we need anything else here. So boom, the thistle, and then that. You can throw this on the fire. I can put the eyes away in here. I guess that's my flint. Here we go. Cultivator. That's what I was looking for, Scar. Thank you, cultivator. I knew it was a weird word like that. Cultivator. Something. And then after these cook, let's go make a, well, we have to make the charcoal thing first. So let's pop this and make our crafting station. I can make a kiln, but I need to make a charcoal kiln first. I probably should have given myself more room, but oh well. Should have given myself more room. I wasn't expecting actually to deal with that, though. All right, let's grab the wood. Make a whole bunch of charcoal because you need charcoal in order to melt the copper down into bars, into ores, or into smelt it into a bar. And then once we get a lot of charcoal, we will destroy the kiln and we will make it into a smelter. All your loot in the boat and when you die, sinks to the bottom of the ocean. No, it doesn't, Mark. It actually floats. It floats. So if you can go back to where your boat crashed and, just got destroyed, it'll be in a little chest. Here we go. We should have a whole bunch of charcoal out here. Yep, so if you sleep overnight, it'll just fast forward that. So we got 31. We're doing pretty good. I don't have any more. There we go. So we'll get 50. And it takes 1 charcoal to melt 1 of the, what's it called? 1 core ore. So once I get the ore, then they'll magically let me make a forge. That way I can forge it. I think I need tin as well, though. So I'm gonna have to go out on the coast, on the water, and get some tin. Yep, we got too much meat already. Don't think we need any more. Actually, 20 and 20. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Don't need any more stone. I can put that away. If you enjoy 2D games, you should check out The Graveyard Keeper. I'm going to. Mark says, wait until you build your boat and you're out in the ocean and have 1 to 2 sea monsters chasing you and destroy your ship and all of your loot in the boat. And when you die, it sinks to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, okay. No, I've already done that. Sorry, I didn't read that whole comment, Mark. I did that on the last season of Bela's Rest. We did that. I died in the middle of the ocean. And I don't remember exactly where I died. I went back to where I thought I was. You'd think they would mark it like this. For whatever reason, because I was online playing on a server, it glitched out. And so there was no grave marker where I died. And so I was sailing around the ocean forever trying to find my grave. I couldn't find it. And then all of a sudden, like a month later, I found it as I was sailing. I was like, oh! I randomly ran into it like a month later. Oh. Now, I believe tin only shows up in the Black Forest along the coastline. You need a pickaxe in order to get to it. So let's get our pickaxe and we'll run over to the coast. And we'll see if we can get some tin. While that charcoal is finishing off. So it should, I would assume this is all Black Forest. So there should be some tin. Oh, no, it's not all Black Forest. It's only this area over here is. Okay. But yeah, so there should be some tin. You'll see it. It says tin when you look at it. But it's like a little rock that's on the coast. And it's only in the water. You got to be in the water. get over here. Nope, this is not the dark forest. Oh, come on, black forest. Let's go to the coastline anyway. There might be. I don't think so, but there might be something over here. Pig City. Okay, I was wondering what that that marker was. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any tin along this coastline. Oh, 1-star neck, and you still got taken out pretty easy, buddy. 1-star neck just took one shot, man. Nope, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, it's just regular rock. Regular rock. Really? Get out of here. I don't even know why you tried. Well, crap. Come on. I need 10. What's good, Tick-Tard? I love that name, by the way. I know I say it every time, but it still gets me every time. Doing good, man. Just farming some stuff, trying to get some bronze in Valheim. Get some bronze equipment, bronze armor and stuff like that. Bronze weapons now. So we can get out of the Stone Age and the Wood Age. Yeah, look at this nut. What the? There's no dark forest or black forest around here. This is all fields. Look at this. It's like they purposely made it to where the fields are on the outside on my coastline. This is all field biome. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of flint. So I guess that's good. We can make some arrows. Okay, wait a minute. What about this? Nope, nope, nope. Regular stone. So it'll look like that, except for when you hover over it, it'll tell you that it's tin. So it'll look just like this. Except for it'll say tin on it. Nothing. And generally, you want to be in the Black Forest area that's on the coastline. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably got nothing, huh? All the flint I can handle. Is this like Ark? Kind of. It's like a Viking version of Ark. So instead of dinosaurs, you have these weird monsters like dragons and trolls and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Now we're in the dark forest, Black Forest. Thank God. And I see a sword. Yep, I see a skeleton. I'm just trying to get tin. I'm just trying to make bronze stuff. Why are you gonna make my life so difficult? There you go. There's tin right there. Tin deposit. Tin deposit. At least there's only 2 of them here. That's fine. I could deal with 2. I can deal with that. I got 10. And you generally want 1-to-1. So if you have 10 copper, you want 10 tin because it goes 1-to-1 in most recipes. You know, you don't need more tin than copper, but you're gonna need a good amount of it. And if you're making bronze bars, you're gonna need 1-to-1. 1 bar of tin, 1 bar of copper. Here's another one. Really? Come on over here, buddy. You're gonna throw your rock from the ocean. Come on. You started this fight. I just want to let you know. You did it. Wasn't my choice. You chose that. Oh, crap. No, no, no. I'm not leaving anything behind. Oh, I didn't put my... I didn't put that away. Son of a... we don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. I can always pick that up later. Oh, my God. I still need... 8 pounds, 6 pounds, none of it. That's like 1 pound. Yeah, it's my coal. 76 pounds. I forgot to take my coal out. Mother. I mean, I can always come back, but it's a pain in the butt. So I gotta fight all those enemies again. Son of a... That's all right. We'll come back. Oh, wait a minute. Before I leave. 10. That way I know where it is. I never do it in time. There we go. Boom, now I can run forever. Watch out for the blue spanner head that you were at right now. No, 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 no. There's no trolls around here. There's no trolls. No trolls at all. I'm going to will it into not existing. No trolls in this area. Yeah, I have a big mountain range in the middle of my spawn island, which is kind of a pain in the butt because I can't just run straight to my base. I got to go around the mountain area. No, there's a copper vein right there. There's the skeletons beating up on somebody down there. Good luck, man. Well, now it's behind you. Oh, shoot! I am next to my house, too. He decided to spawn up now. Oh, God. Ooh, that was a good one. I did 70 damage on him. Oh, God! Trees coming down. I'm doing... Oh, God! Hey, are you serious? I don't need this right now, pig. There's a literal blue guy right behind you, you dummy. All right. Oh, crap. Log! That was a bad aim or bad shot. There we go. There we go. When I get bronze stuff, I won't be so scared because I'll have way better armor. Well, man, until then, whew, it's going to be freak out every time I see a troll. Oh, God, a log! Oh, God. I thought I was dead on that one. I thought I was dead on that one, dude. I was like, there's no way I'm not going to be able to jump out of here. I'm leading him back to my house on purpose now because I don't have enough weight, carry weight to carry his stuff back with me. Come on. We're going to go right next to my house, and I'm going to do one more shot. It should get him. Oh, shit. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. See? I can carry 8 pounds, and I bet you it's going to be more than that. All right, let's just slow roll it. Yeah, I don't see any enemies, thank God. And then Slow roll it. Ah, definitely a slip there. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Delta. I said shoot. It's great that you have a big snow mountain where you should use to knock down trees for you. Oh, I mean, yeah. That is definitely what you should be doing with that troll, but I am so scared. I don't want to deal with that. All right. So now we are good to go. That way they're all in one stack. And then I can just... boom! Pick up everything I need here. And we're going to make a smelter. Where's my... oh, didn't... really? Pick up that. I don't have any coal. I'm about to change that. And then I'm gonna... hey, Hugin! I'm trying to make stuff in here. Put in all my tin. There we go. So now my tin will start smelting. I need to make a forge. I can upgrade my armor. So... you know what? Yes. So I can do 2 of them. Beautiful. And then we can put some of this stuff away. Like I can put that hide away now. I can put my flint away. Thank you. The bones. Money. I hate that it unequips it if you upgrade it. Like you should be able to upgrade it and keep it on. Get rid of some of my fruit. There we go. Shoot! This is my favorite swear. Yeah, exactly. I'm a professional at using shoot. You have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore into this furnace and it will melt away all the impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work in the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. Coal can be produced building a kiln and loading it with wood, or burning your food. If you burn your food, you'll get a ton of coal. That might take two coal for 1 piece of metal. That might be actually what it equals out to. So my flint is like my catch-all container right now. Yeah, because I have all my copper in here as well. I think I have 1 more tin. Yep, 1 more raw tin. So now I need... can I make a smelter? Can I make a forge? No. Why won't they let me make a forge? Wait a minute. Do I need copper to make a forge? Probably. I probably need copper. I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm doing tin first when I should have made copper. Oh, well. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm going to eat a piece of candy because I'm going to use as my treat. I got everything going, so I'm going to be able to make some freaking copper either. I'm probably going to do copper weapons first because I have upgraded my my troll armor right now. We'll see. We'll see. Now, I'm purposely waiting because I want to get a whole bunch of copper in here before I go to bed. Because when you go to bed, it'll smelt everything in there overnight. So you'll get a whole bunch in the morning really quickly. So I want to make sure before I go to sleep, it's full of copper. Dry Zala says, when will your next live stream be? Friday! Unless you're talking to Delta. Delta's at 24 minutes and counting. Oh, is he starting in 24 minutes? There you go. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yes. So yeah, if you're talking about Delta, Delta is coming up in 24 minutes, I assume. Let me check. I can check and see. Oh, Beeblebum is still going. Nice. Holy cow. Delta 1 upcoming. Yep, 5:15. So yeah, in about what is that? That would be about 20 minutes, 22 minutes, something like that. Yeah. Mark says, Jason, I built my cabin on top of a huge boulders that are on the shoreline with a finishing dock to fish. Dude, heck yes, man. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Now, if I was a better builder, I'd be able to build that kind of stuff, but I'm not a good builder. I always have these grand thoughts like, oh, I'm totally going to be able to do that. I'm going to add this over here and put one over there. I'm going to build up on a mountain. It's going to be great. And then it comes down to doing it, and you're like, actually, I suck, so maybe not. It's way too hard. All right, we have 5 in there. Let's go to bed. I'm wet. Of course I'm wet.
That's what she said.
I'm going to be done in a second. And there we go. Now I can sleep. Resting. There we go. Delta is going to eat a spicy Oh, Lord. Old Explorer. Is he doing a spicy peanut challenge? Nope. I don't like spicy stuff. I did that one challenge with the hot ones thing. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to die. That whole day was ruined. I couldn't breathe. My tongue hurt. My mouth hurt for like the whole afternoon after that stream. It was bad. It was so bad. Yep, of course. Yeah, I needed copper in order to make a forge. And I don't have any copper. Or I didn't. Now I do. Okay. So, now I have copper. I can make a forge in here. So we're going to put the forge on the left side. And forge! We need 6 copper, 10 wood, coal, and stone. We have all of that. I just need to wait for it. So, I need how much? 10 wood, 4 coal, and 4 stone. So I need 4 stone. I don't need any of the tin, so I can put that away and save some weight. 10 wood. I got plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. And what else? Coal. Oh, I don't have the coal. That's going to be the problem. I don't have anything to burn either. Son of a... I need to make some coal. So, do I have any raw meat I haven't cooked yet? Nope. Crap. Well, after this copper is done, we're gonna have to burn some coal. 14, 3. So that would actually only be 6. So I need to put some more. I need to put some more of this in here. Oh, wait a minute, not that much. Here we go. See if I can burn. Let's see if I can get some pig meat, and then I can burn it and turn it into some coal. Hey, piggies, where are you? Oh yeah, we can go after the troll that's over here. Oh no, I already killed the troll. Never mind. I'm so used to not killing the troll. So we have 1 boar meat. I can do 4 because I can cook 4 and burn them. Jason Sledwood. Yeah. Yep, I'm doing something called the Death Nuts.
That's what she said.
5 stages of crazy spice levels. Thoroughly to dude, I would be Delta. I don't handle spicy foods well. I don't like them. Like I did the Hot Ones challenge where they had I think it was 4 or maybe 3 different levels of spiciness. And it starts off with a mild, which is already spicy. And then it goes to really hot and then like ultimate hot. It was super, super, like it hurt. It literally hurt my mouth. I was like, not worth it. Not worth it at all. I mean, it was fun. We did it on a stream. But I was like, dude, the whole afternoon, the whole afternoon. I'm not even joking. Like probably 2 or 3 hours after the stream, it was just agony in my mouth. Nothing. Okay. Fine. No pigs want to show up to let me murder them, then that's cool. I guess I'll just build a kiln, charcoal kiln. Did you make a troll cape? Not yet, old explorer. Instead of making the cape, I upgraded my my what is it? Leather tunic and my leather pants. So I have a deer cape, but I haven't made the troll cape yet. I wanted to upgrade instead of doing that. Let me burn this while I'm here. The only thing I can burn. I can put my bones. Do I have bones? Oh no, I do have resin though. And the hides. Like I have 1 hide, but that's not going to give me any upgrades. Burn the entrance and the exits. Oh god, you dude, no joke. No joke. It was not a good day. Definitely not a good day. Got my 2 honey. One honey on that one, 2 on that one. Oh, my smelter belted. Okay, yeah. So, smelter's not working. Let's destroy it. Pick up everything we got in there. And let's make our kiln. Throw in more. We got to make a whole bunch of charcoal. That's the downside. Where's my wood? There it is. Here we go. Boom, boom for now. As I make more charcoal, because we're going to need it anyway. We need it to make the forge. So I have 1. I think we need 4 charcoals to make a forge. And another one. And we just need 1 more, I think, because we already have 1 out here. Yes, sir. So again, 6 copper, 4 coal. And we're basically there. We got 3. So I just need 6 copper and we're good. Now flint. There we go. And then we're going to put it over here. So in order to make bronze, oh, you need 2 copper and 1 tin. Son of a. Well, that's great. I need 2 copper and 1 tin. So if I have that, I'm only going to need 4 of the tin in order to make bronze. Nah, see, look at all that. I just learned how to make a whole bunch of stuff. So, bronze plate curate. Yeah, so that's a bronze chest piece is 8 armor, and my troll armor and my chest piece gives me 8 armor. So that's why we're not going to focus on the armor right now. Armor, I have as good of armor as I'm probably going to need right now. So once we get going on our copper and getting a whole bunch of stuff, sure. But yeah, right now we don't need it. So what we do need is a weapon here. So bronze axe. We need 8 bronze, and I only have 4. Well, that's great. And leather scraps. We can do that. Easy enough. Easy enough on all that. So do I have any upgrades for my forge? So cauldron is a cooking station. Anvils. I can make anvils, so let's do that. That way it'll upgrade my my forge. Oh yeah, and then we could technically put it on a shelf. So what you can do is, if you want to, just put it up like that, and then put your anvils on that. Oh god, I gotta get the right angle. So therefore, you can just build up and down. So you don't have to worry about, oh, I need a whole bunch of room. You can just build up. So it's a good way to get it done like that. Let's do that. So we built some anvils. Bronze buckler will be good. Bronze sword. I want to get a bronze axe. That's what I really want. And then after that, it is cultivator probably, so I can make some carrots. Butcher knife we don't need. Copper knife, no. Bronze mace. Bronze pickaxe. That's another one we need as well. That way I don't have to worry about my freaking, what's it called? My deer. My antler pickaxe. So I think we don't need that. About to find out. Let me get some more wood. Gotta make a whole bunch of charcoal. That way I can melt all of my copper. I wish you could sleep at any time. That would be great. Because then I could just sleep the day away. I would just literally, I would fast forward like a week. I would sleep during the day. Get all my charcoal, sleep all night, get all my charcoal, and just do it like that. I did say that, Jason. You just ignored me. What? What is that, Jason? When Jason was trolling? I don't know what you mean. The only cap that was worth getting is the wolf's cap. That is a pretty cool one. Oh. Gotta stretch. Make sure my back is all good. So yeah, we are making bronze now. Thank God. We're in the bronze age. We can get a better shield. So right now we have a wooden shield that will block 18. Or block force is 30. Block armor is 18. So if we had a bronze buckler, what does that do? Block armor is 16. Block force. Okay, so it gives you... Actually... 18? Oh my god, it's less than the bronze buckler. But, to be fair, I have upgraded my shield to level 3. This is only a level 1's bronze. So, essentially, when you max out your previous tier items, they are as good or maybe a little bit better than your next items. But those items are starting at level 1 at the same level. So, that's why, like, my bronze armor. My bronze armor at level 1 is the same level as my level 2 troll armor. So you actually have a better benefit there. And you can upgrade your bronze even farther. So they have more room to upgrade. So that's why it kind of incentivizes you to go to the next level, but not at first. It's not a big benefit. Like, you're not going to notice, oh man, I got so much armor now. No, not at first. No pointy hat? No pointy hat. No. Because, I mean, what is it? Armor is 8, and mine is 6. I mean, yeah, that's actually better. It is better. And I do have a level 2 forge, so I'm able to upgrade the stuff. But I think the first one I want is a bronze axe. So slash is 40, and the one I have now is my flint. Slash is 30. So the bronze at level 1 is better than my level 3 flint axe. So yeah. And it goes up more than that. So that's only level 1. So yeah, that's going to be my first one. Get that axe. And I have 11 tin, so I can do 22 copper. 22 copper. If it needs 2 charcoal for that, so I need 45 45 charcoal. And I'm going to need a little bit more. I can get more of the copper. So I have a deposit right next to me. So I'm going to remember to take my freaking charcoal out of my inventory before I go. Put the wood away, put that away, and let's go get some more copper. Oh, wait a minute. Let me eat first. Son of a... I hit the wrong button. Let me eat first. Let me rest. Let me sit on this bench. Oh my god, I almost set it up perfectly! Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Alright. I got my health. We're good. Let's go get some more copper over here. I think the deposit's like right here. So it's not a big deal. I know that troll's going to show up, though. Here we go. And remember, your deposit goes into the ground as well. So a lot of people, they'll just pick the top and be done. If you go down into the ground, into the dirt, you'll find more copper down here. So a lot of people, they like this. They'll pick this part, and then when it disappears, they think, oh, it's good, it's gone, right? No, it's under the earth as well, under the dirt as well. I can't wait to have a bronze pickaxe. It's gonna be so good. So yeah, see how it looks like it disappeared, but if you dig down, you'll notice it goes farther down. Get out. Really? Get out of here. You want some too? Okay, buddy. If you want some too, that's fine. I got you. There you go. And I mean, if the troll wants to show up now and attack me, that would help out, because then he can just destroy the copper on the surface, no problem. Where's a troll when you need one? They are the best miners, dude. Yeah, well, and I mean, at this point, I'm kind of geared up enough to where I don't have to worry about them too much. But yeah, before I didn't want a troll to show up because I wouldn't be able to outrun them. Now I can just let them mine the area a little bit and then, you know, take them out. There we go. Cobalt Dale says, Jason may be small time in Valheim, but he carries a big pick. Exactly. Exactly. Let your pick speak for you. Drake Helm. That one's pretty good too, Shogo. That one's pretty good. We got 7 pieces of copper. 8 pieces now. Yep. Let me get my bronze pickaxe. It's going to be on. Almost broken. Come on. Thank God. I thought I was going to break my pick before I got to the copper. 11. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my pick is about to break. And that's why generally you'll make more than one pick. That way you can just keep picking. You just use the next one. But I feel like we're going pretty good on this. Yeah. Now let me repair my pick real fast. This is the one thing I wish they would not do. So in order to fix certain items, you have to go to certain tables. Like right now, I have a lot of like my pickaxe, my shield, they're all wooden. So in order to fix wooden items And leather items, you have to go to the workbench. Anything that's metal, you have to go to the forge. I wish they would give us a third option, and it would just fix everything. That way I don't have to worry about, oh, I got to keep this here, I got to keep that here. It just takes up a lot of room. You're like, holy crap, I got to keep all this stuff? Let's get in here. Stone, get rid of that. Resin, get rid of that. All right. Just drop a bench at the mining site and repair it there. You could do that as well, but you need a roof over it as well, Spawns. So you can't, like, if I put a bench out in the open, it won't let me repair it. Like, let me show you. You need to have a cover over it. And so you'd have to build, like, a shack out there. And to be, you know, it's right next to my my house, so I'm not going to build a shack right there. It's like here, if I put it outside, if I try to do it, it says crafting station needs a roof. So you need to have a cover over it. And yeah, so it's like literally right there, so it's not a big deal. If it was farther away, sure. Here we go. We got enough charcoal now for a while. I think we're good on charcoal. Give me all my stuff. And now let's build our kiln or smelter. Excuse me. And I can grab my charcoal and my my copper. And it's about to be nighttime. That's why I'm doing this. That I can sleep it away and mine or put a whole bunch of this right through it. There we go. So I'll just instantly get a whole bunch of copper. Now if I sleep, it'll instantly be done the next day. And I'll have 10. Just drop a bench. Oh yeah, I just read that. Big pick energy. Exactly, Tick. Mark says, Jason, do you know that when you are done with mining everything on top of the land, you need to dig down into the land to find more copper? Yes, I do. Thank you, Mark, but yes, I do. And I did not know that last year when we were doing this whole thing. Xaine told me that when he was farming. He's like, oh yeah, if you dig down into the dirt, you'll find more. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute, what? And so I did, and I was like, oh God, what? How did I miss all this? Good enough. So now while I'm making everything else, I'll be smelting some more copper. So I need to make some bronze. So now I can grab out my I can grab 2 to 1, so we only need 5 of these. 10. Now I can do my 10 copper. And that'll give me 10 bronze. Or 5. Son of a... Okay, only 5. And how much do I need for a axe? I need 8. Do I have 3 in here? Please, God, tell me I have 3. I have 2. You jerk. I only got 2. Man, that's going to take a lot of copper. Son of a gun. That's going to take a lot of copper. I should have another bar anyway. I'm going to need 2. Dig around the copper and underneath it and let gravity break it up for you. Larry, I did not know that. That's a new one to me. Does that actually work? No. I think, because I've seen stone just be floating out in the middle of nowhere. Does it actually fall apart? No way. No way. There's no way that works. All right, let me grab all my copper or my bronze. And we should be able to make our axe now. Oh, wait a minute. I still need 1 more wood and 2 leather scraps. So 1 more wood. And where's my... Oh, not that. Here we go. Yeah, screw it. Bronze axe. Beautiful. Now I'll be able to chop down trees super fast. And I'll be able to get some fine wood now without having to roll around a freaking tree and all the stuff. So I can put my tool away. I can finally put that away. And now I'm using this. And if I wanted to level it up, how much do I need? I need 4 more bronze and 1 leather scrap. That's easy enough. So I need 4 more bronze in order to level that thing. Oh yeah, I probably should add more copper while I'm going to go out. So let's do this and that. Crap. Every time. It's all excited. I'm not paying attention. There we go. Drop everything off. Let's go get some fine wood. Now that I have my cool axe, my bronze one. Hey guys, I got a shiny new weapon for you. Come on over. Let me show you. Oh god. That's pretty good. Done and done, buddy. Easy enough. And I can start chopping down these cool trees and getting fine wood. Beautiful. I don't gotta roll it around for 20 minutes. You just do it like that. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta hit it though. Cobalt says I smashed the like button. Did you? Hopefully you guys all did. It helps out the channel a ton, and I appreciate you guys doing that. Iron's better. Well, yeah. Once I get to iron, once I get to the swamp, Scar, that'll be nice. Get all the iron stuff going. But right now, I'm just happy to have my freaking bronze, finally. Is this day 3? Yeah, it's day 3. 3 days of streaming to get to bronze. So, yeah, I'm excited. With the fine wood, you will be able to make a better bow. Mark! I already have a fine wood bow, and it's a level 3 fine wood bow. So I've already done a lot of work on that. So when I get my oh god, what is it? It's the poison bow. That's when I'm really gonna be going crazy. Yeah, earlier I was actually doing the exploit of rolling around the logs to just get the fine wood instead of earning it through getting a bronze axe. Don't have any coal. Let me drop off some of this stuff. Stone, boom, seeds, boom, wood, yes. Got that. Actually, I could probably make some more. And unlevel this thing up again. Yeah, that's what I did too to get the fine wood. Yep, a lot of people do it. I'm surprised they have not fixed that exploit yet, because it feels like they overlooked it. Like, you shouldn't be able to knock down more advanced items to get all the advanced stuff early. I mean, I like it, but it feels like a little bit of an exploit. So I just need a leather scrap, and I'll be able to upgrade this thing to level 2. I mean, is there anything else I want to make before I do a level 2? Like, probably a cultivator. Probably a pickaxe. I need 10 though. I need 10 of the, and I only have 5. Yeah, you know what? I'll upgrade my my bronze axe. That's fine. I'll upgrade it to a level 2 so I'm doing more damage. Here we go, and I'll have 1 bar left over. So now I got my level 2 axe ready to go. I mean, if I want, I should go after a troll and upgrade my armor again. Now that my axe is ready to go. I'm purposely wandering around the area where the troll usually spawns up. Let's see if we can get him to spawn in. Dude with the color-coded storage. Nice. Oh, not even color-coded. It was just more of... we were trying to see what colors would pop. So now that we have color-coded words on signs, I'm just trying to see which ones pop out. Like purple. I want to use purple, but purple is way too dark of a color in this game. And I haven't found a brighter purple. Like, they have magenta, and that's what we're using, the magenta color. But yeah, I was hoping maybe purple would be better. Nah, not really. Man, this axe is just destroying these trees. I love it. Get your troll cape. I should probably do that. That way I have my full-on gear. I only have 1. I think you need 5 troll leather to make a cape and some bones. I have the bones. You know, I always have the bones.
That's what she said.
But I need the troll leather. Where's this guy at? He's not spawning. Just out here getting my my core wood, trying to get the troll to spawn up for me. Get the stump out of the ground. Deaths! Oh, you need to do death count. Death count spawns. Death count. Deaths is only used by mods, and they can add a death count or death number to the count. But if you want to know the number, you got to do death count. How many deaths by tree so far? 0 this time. All of my deaths have been to trolls. I think I've only had 2 of them today, and they were both to trolls. They got me. Oh, dude, I'm already at I need to find the market as well. That way I can buy the belt and get an extra 150 pounds of weight, carry weight. Oh, that looks like it's it, huh? Okay. Let me drop off my core wood. I know we're going to need more of that. Boom. There we go. More wood. More of this. Stone. Boom. Seeds. Boom. Boom. Resin. I know it's weird, but I like to fill it up from the left to the right. And speaking of that, is this pants, rag tunic, leather tunic. So leather stuff is all together, and the rag stuff is over there. Can I get to level 3? I need a level 3. Oh, wait a minute. I probably can. Let me look. Yeah, see, I have my my anvils. I need to make my forge cooler. I need 10 copper. That's easy enough. And 25 fine wood. We can do that. Oh, fermenter. I can start making potions. I need bronze for that. Son of a man. I can do my workbench up to level 3. A cooking station for my my cauldron. That's 10. Okay, yeah, see, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, can't do any of that stuff yet. So I think we're done with this. So we need to make a we need to make some more charcoal. So let's put one of these out. My charcoal kiln. And I put all my freaking my wood away. So let me grab my wood. Giggity. Mark says, Jason, you know the best way to mine for things is to mine all in one map. You can log out your main and then mine on a different one. That way you do not need to run back and forth. That is true, and that is kind of cheating. Yeah, Mark, I was doing that with iron. Once you find a you have a iron map, and you find out where the swamp is. You bring your character in. You go right to the swamp. You get a whole bunch of iron, and then you log out, log back into your main map, your home map. And because wherever you log out in that map, it'll stop you. So like right now, if I log out of the map right here, it'll always respawn right here. So you take advantage of that. You log out of this map, go to your swamp map, your iron map, whatever you want to call it. Get your iron, log out of that one. Then when you log back into this map, I'll respawn right here, and then I can just put my my iron away and keep doing that over and over and over. So yeah, you can do it that way, and it's way faster to mine. And I don't know if you guys saw it. Let me save. I think I've done that. Let me show you my worlds. I have a world like that. So I was... Let me see. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no. Okay, well, I used to have... It was called... I believe it was called Swampland. And then I had one for my mountains so I can get my iron or my silver. So I had different worlds that I was logging into, and I would just reload right into where I was. So yeah, I know that trick. And I mean, they kind of fixed it, because now you can just set it to where building items, you can set your world to creative mode or build mode. And it doesn't use any resources, so you don't need to collect anything. I think you need to collect it one time in order to get the recipe. So when you pick up wood, it'll tell you how to make a workbench. And then after that, it doesn't cost anything, but you need to pick it up to know the recipe for it. So once you pick up copper, you can make all the copper items, and you don't need any more copper to do it. In build mode, that is. In build mode. Troll, where are you? You know what? Well, I know that there's one over here. Let's run a little bit. Oh, maybe I should have eaten food before I left, you dummy. Oh, well. Well, we're good now. Hopefully I'll recharge my health on the way there before I see the troll. Got that one. So I know there's a troll around here, because we ran into him last time and I ran away. I am not well rested either. Son of a... I forgot when you log out, it takes away your well rested bonus. Ah, oh well, that's okay. There's mushrooms while I'm here. Yeah, look at that. Look at how fast my stamina goes down, and it does not recharge fast. Oh my god. If I run into that troll, I'm gonna definitely have to pop my Ecthier. My power. That way I don't have to worry about that. I got a bronze axe there, buddy. You're done. So yeah, there should be a troll around here somewhere. Oh, there you go. It's a 1-star as well. Well, come on, buddy. Yeah, that bronze is working out well for me. I like the bronze. All right. Troll, where are you? I just need your skin for my armor. Yeah, I know exactly. Exclamation point troll. Come on, troll. He is out here. I know he is because I ran right by him. I guess not. Is he down there? Nope. Do you need a chest up there? Probably. Let's check. Nope. Jump is level 16 now. Yeah, we're good. We're leveling up. Oh, God. There's 2 of you up there? That's not cool. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I just destroyed all of that stuff trying to hit them. Oh, well. Deal with it. Now you guys are stuck up there. There's no ladder down. Thankfully, you're just bones anyway. You don't need to get a snack or anything. I guess the troll's not here. I swear I saw him earlier. I just need to get a cape. Oh, there you are. Was he just chilling? Who's throwing rocks? Hey, I'm trying to sneak up on a troll, buddy. Shut up. Knock it off, man. You almost gave away my position. Do pretty good damage to him. Boom. They are faster. It feels like they definitely sped up the trolls. Because these guys, they just walk faster. I don't remember them ever catching up to me like that. That is so quick. Definitely adjusted the trolls. Wow! Gotta shoot him in the face! Oh god, Great Orf, why'd you step in the way? I'm trying to get the troll, man. And one more. Oh god. One more. There you go. Goodness. I grab his hide and all his money. Thank you. Get him! Get him the mine. Oh, no. I don't want to do any of that stuff right now. I just wanted this leather. You feel cold. All right, we're going to go home. We're going to make some more charcoal. Yeah, I just wanted to get the leather from the troll. We're not going to have a mine. He's not working for us yet. Oh, my God. Yeah, well rested. Look at that. Look at how slow that stamina recharge is. It pays off to be well rested. 100%, man. Definitely want to be well rested before you do anything, because goodness. Good job, BRB. Yeah, at this point now, we're taking down a ton of trolls. I feel I'm pretty confident. Oh my god! There's another one, right? How did I walk past you earlier? I was looking for you, and I found your brother. Well, I thought I was done. I was looking for you, and your brother showed up. How did I walk past you? How? Is that even possible? Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out of the way! You fool! Oh, God. Listen, you need to get to a field quickly. All right, Jason in chat. Off to bed. Thank you, Beeblebum. I didn't even know you were here. Sorry. I've not been paying attention to chat because I've been getting chased by a troll for a little while here. But I will say, Beeblebum, I've taken out, like, I think this is my number 5 troll or number 6 or something like that. I've taken out a few. Oh, God, that was bad. A bad shot. All these guys are running from him, too. There's a lot of enemies right there. Goodness. And I'm not even well rested, so I can't recharge my stamina as much as I would like. Trying to get out into a field so I don't have to run into all these freaking trees. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm going to be able to make a cape and upgrade it. So I'll have 10 leather at this point, or 10 hide from the troll. If I don't die. Oh my god, he has like no health. Come on! How do you still live? He has like literally one hit point. There you go. Goodness. Okay, now it's your guys' turn. You guys didn't want to wait. This is all your fault. You guys chose this. I'm just giving it to you now. I had business to take care of earlier. You didn't want to like give me a break. Of course not. Oh, God. All right. So now we are going to have all troll stuff and like level 2 troll stuff. Heather! Okay, I had to restart the computer. I think I'm back. Heather, just in time! Watch me destroy 2 trolls. Yeah, I got 10, so we should be able to get to level 2 on everything. Beeblebum, thank you so much. Jason, when's the next update coming out, Joe? I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. I keep saying it's coming out this week. It's coming out this week, and I've been saying it for like over a month now. Since like middle of October, I was like, oh yeah, it's coming out next week. Don't worry, guys. It's been wrong every time. That's not been good. Let's get some more charcoal. Yeah, I know. We're going to go to bed. That way we can get all that charcoal ready to go. Very nice, dude, Heather. I am kicking butt. Now that we've gotten bronze, finally, I'm feeling confident. It only took 3 days of streaming to get my bronze. But we are good now. So let's get our... I think we have bones, right? We might need more than 3 bones. Well, let me look. Yeah. We need how many? Troll hide cape. We need 10 bones. I have that. I have enough. 10 bones. So let's make our troll hide cape. And now... Oh, what? It took 10? Wait a minute. It takes 10 troll hide? Oh. Well, dang it. I could have upgraded my stuff instead. Oh, well. You know what? We're going to use a troll hide. Cape. So now we have a troll hide cape. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think we were going to need that much. Oh, well. But I got my boxes all set up, Heather. Look at all this. It's all kind of coordinated a little bit. So now we have boxes for a lot of different stuff here, so I can organize it. It's still not enough. I still have some boxes that are randomized. Let me grab this. Looks good. Yeah, I didn't see you getting bronze. I wasn't here. I know. Yeah, I saw the text earlier. Well, I'm glad your power is back up. Because I know, like, especially in my house, it goes down for a little while, not for very long. I think we've only had one night where it went down for like a couple hours, and we're like, holy crap. But we haven't had anything major, like an outage that lasted more than a day or whatever. You know, that's crazy. But I'm glad it is up and you're good to go, Heather. But yeah, we got bronze finally. I had to go searching around a little bit to find a dungeon so we can get our cores. But we are finally working with stuff. Here we go. That's all good. So we have some food containers. We're making charcoal. We're cooking. We're moving. Yeah, we probably have to start getting some copper now. Now I have to go mine some copper. And because we have a bronze axe. We don't have a bronze pickaxe yet. Got my full-on troll armor. I love it. Me too. It was getting cold in here. Oh, dude, that is the worst. I mean, and it's different for everyone's house, but like for us, we have electricity running around, but our heat is all gas. And so when the electricity goes down, at least we have gas to run our heater. Like we have a gas heater and a gas water heater. This game looks like it can run on a calculator or a 4090. I can't tell. Joe, you would think by looking at the graphics that, oh, this game is actually like really easy to run. However, the lighting is what gets you. So I'm running on a 7900 XTX, a really, really top-of-the-line graphics card, an AMD card. And it runs pretty hot. And I have my graphics kind of turned down a little bit. So the thing that kills you is the lighting. You know, depending on, like, if you're in an area, like in a house that has a lot of torches, there's a lot of shadows, there's a lot of light sources, and so you got to turn that down a little bit. So I have mine set to 40 points of light, and active light shadows is 3. So the shadows for every item can have 3 light sources making a shadow. It's intense for the lighting. It's crazy. Oh, I just burned my food. Oh, well, whatever. I needed charcoal anyway. I need the charcoal. I mean, you should probably get my honey. Oh no, it's up there. Give me that honey. There you go. Got my beehives making my honey. But yeah, so when you're out in the forest, it's not a big deal. You have just the sun that kind of comes through the tree line. But when you make, like, there's some amazing bases out there. When you start putting up a whole bunch of different light sources in a base, all of a sudden the shadows are crazy. The different cascading effects on the walls and stuff, it gets really nuts. Mark says, yeah, I'm still using my GeForce GTX 980 Ti. Dude, you didn't even get a 1080? Come on. 1080 is like where it's at, right? 1080 is like the GPU. I am sneaky because I have all my troll armor on. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it there. I need to start making some food. My wife is going to come home pretty soon. And we need to raid Delta. Delta is doing his peanut challenge. So Delta 1 is amazing. He's doing No Man's Sky right now. He is doing a peanut challenge where he's eating spicy peanuts on stream. So we need to go over there. Tell when you get over there in the chat, just say, suck it, Jason. I want to see a whole bunch of Suck It Jasons in his chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today on the stream. I will see you guys on Friday, unless there's an update for No Man's Sky tomorrow, which I highly doubt. But if there's an update for No Man's Sky, I will be streaming that day. I have a feeling it's not till next week if it comes. I'm hoping it's next week. But I'll see you guys over in Delta 1's stream. Over in, he's playing No Man's Sky, eating spicy nuts. So I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I gotta hit a button. See you guys over there.